Hello. Come in. Hello. Playing more Stalker. I'm eating soup. It's very good. Mmm. Good old chicken and vegetable soup. The most amazing thing ever. But where were we? Some A-life is happening. They died. Yeah, go fuck yourself, dogs. They left their artesian water here. My favorite things in soups, like carrots and like sweet potatoes. They have really good flavor, and they just, I love it when it just dissolves in your mouth. It just dissolves in the mouth. There's been A-life here. Oh. Oh god. What are you made out of? Oh god. Goddamn boars. It's the ammo. All the ammo. Very low. Very good. Now, is this going to be... Why did I use that? Chat was sprained. That sounds so good. Oh, piss ant. Ow! Didn't like that. Where are you? Oh! Gee! Fucking... That was... It actually waited for a second. Very smart. You didn't have a spas 12. Sorry, man. I'm making sure it isn't like... Ooh, grenades! I was about to say, is there like a stash somewhere around here? And there is. Oh, raw gas, man. Thank you. Oh, God. Oh. The anomalies look up. Okay. Good job. Very good. I only got too early. I got left. God, fuck. I knew that there was tripwires, but I couldn't see it until it was too late.
Чого сидиш? Дикий острів для сталкерів закритий.
Я приніс вантаж. Це наче ваше.
Не наше. Це замовлення професора Лодочки. Можеш пройти і віддати йому.
Камінь! Це ж сталкер!
Всього лише один, брате. Це він нас має боятися.
Сподіваюся, з тобою станеться те ж, що і з браттями, сталкери.
Ти думаєш, у мене немає важливіших справ?
Думаєш, що щось від нас приховує?
Просто тихо. Це сталкер.
На базі Сталкер. Повторюю, на базі Сталкер.
Чого нам боятися, братчики? І долі не такі. Це той сталкер. Хай звалює вже швидше.
Говори з головним.
З розмовами до головного йди.
Заховаюся.
Ну, раз ти все одно прийшов. Що? Антирад є? Потрібно багато і одразу. Обміняю на... Зайвих в мене лише артефакт. Давай, сам розберися, що з ним робити.
Yes, I am on PC.
Так? Ні?
Sorry, eating soup.
Думай швидше, справа нагальна.
Welcome to the channel. First time. Oh shit.
Нема.
То це що? Ну, добре. Перетриться. Я зайнятий вільний. Іди до Дубного. Я зайнятий вільний. Іди до Дубного.
I would say, yeah, this is day 2 of us, or me playing this on stream. I haven't played it since launch. I liked it at launch, but it was still a mess, but... excuse me. It's a much more stable game. On top of just a better running game.
Псуєш нам апетит. Витріщатися прийшов. Що ми п'ємо та їмо?
Твої брати вбивали моїх. За те, чого ми не пам'ятаємо.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. They did the deal with Xbox, so they had the exclusivity for a while. For consoles, at least. Yeah, mostly what I'm concerned about is, how much better the, game world is, and personally for me, like maybe like the second and third acts of the game are kind of when everything started to fall apart, so I think that's when we'll know.
Ходи до нього ночами. Та виспись нормально, нарешті.
Ага, заснеш тут спокійно. Сидимо тут, як
Yeah, I
на
didn't,
пороховій
this is
бочці.
vanilla
Сьогодні
PC,
он як бахнуло.
max settings minus
Так що
hair
він
being at
діло
high,
каже. Ти б
and
теж
textures
ходив.
being high. Textures really don't look that much different between high and ultra.
Буду нормально.
But yeah, we're getting really good frames in and out of towns, and yeah. I think when I went to Rostock for the first time, the frame rate didn't completely fucking tank for me. I was like, oh wow, it's actually using my PC. Whatever they did, they're doing a good job. But at the end of the day, even with like the gameplay rebalancing and all that stuff, you know, it's still Stalker 2, so that's not gonna really change people's minds. Like the game might be better playing it, but ultimately the
Тільки ти міг. Що, тепер нема чого сказати, Фаусте? Не рухайся. Ти знав, що бродяга піде сам.
Він не сам. Я відправив Фому.
Мені ти мізки не промиєш.
Гнів говорить за тебе, брате. Шукаєш ворогів серед своїх, поки в твоєму домі чужак.
Якого хріна? Сталкер?
I'll tell you in just a
В
second.
питаннях безпеки острова бродяга довіряє тобі. Я не заважатиму.
Ми не закінчили, брате. Тебе пропустили, але це не означає, що я це схвалюю. Що тобі від нас треба?
Поговорити з бродягою.
Забудь. Він розбирається з проблемою на складі. Хоча ти ж сталкер. Лазиш з
На жаль,
Те...
то це чоловік, з яким ти сперечався.
Ні, ти наче хотів з бродягою.
Okay, so let's check actually. Let me give you exact. System information. Alright, I got I got 4070 Ti. Why does it not show that? Where's video? Huh. It says my processor, but not my hardware recent components. Why is it not showing my Yeah, but I got 4070 Ti. It's like Asus one, and I got a Ryzen 9 7900X 12 core. Not really done much clocking or anything like that. I got 64 gigs of RAM. Yeah. It's a pretty strong PC. Pretty decent strong PC. Yeah. It's, you know, it's solid is, I think, putting it mildly. Yeah. It did make it, I built this computer like maybe 3 years ago, and kind of still, like the fact that Stalker 2 is this better optimized now after it was at launch is always, it's like, it happens with so many games where it's like testament, where it's, even with lower end PCs, it's not your PC, it's the fucking developer and the engine. What was that?
Щось коліна крутить. Значить, скоро буде дощ. Або викид.
I mean, sure, but, you know, games have looked good for a while, and, you know, there's no reason a lot of the games that we're playing these days need to run as shittily as they do, when games looked really good. Like, I was playing Division 2 not too long ago, and that's a pretty old-ass game, but I don't know what it is about games today that just, you know, they don't look as good and they don't run as good. They've got less things going on. But for this game also to be as intensive as it is and for it to run well, like, it's using my PC, I can, you know, and that's what you want. Sometimes I feel like games just don't actually... I do have a PS5. Yeah. Not a PS5 Pro, but a PS5.
Він же теж сталкер. Моторошний тип. У мене все ще волосся дибки від його виття.
Це піснями зветься. Слухай, не нагнітай.
I used to have like a 360 back in the day. I had a PS3 back in the day. That was like the last PlayStation I had. And sometime during 2020, or when it launched, I got the PS5. I personally have no urge to get a PS5 Pro unless like I really... Yeah, that's the thing. Like I like discs. I have discs, so the PS5 Pros seem not worth it. If that makes sense.
О, голосно про це оголосили.
Справді, добре. Слухай.
Ти що?
Не знаю. Точніше, не пам'ятаю.
Don't they have like an
Забув
adapter?
все, що було.
Like a
Ну,
separate
до того,
thing you
як
plug
наліз
into it or something?
замовк. То що, правда? На великій немає викидів?
Я не бачив викидів поза зоною.
Кажуть, не вірте, Сталкеру.
Performance
Вони навіть
mainly.
один одному не вірять. А
Way
рідко
better 4K
виходить,
performance.
Не збрехав, коли мені про це розповідав.
I think they get more
У
games
мене
running at like
викидів завжди
the
таке дивне
certain games
відчуття,
utilize the
сам не свій.
144
Виходить,
FPS
мені
modes.
треба на великій жити. Шкода, що я навіть звідси піти не можу.
Yeah, I'm not particularly sure. You know, I feel like if there was one thing that was really stand out other than performance, it would have just made it a PS6. But I think they've already announced a PS6, and you know.
А що ти думаєш з приводу цього місця?
Що думати, добре? У мене тут
Now that's the real
інструменти,
question: is
і
what the
станок,
fuck
і
is the difference
електрику
between the
професор
PS5 and
Ловушка
the PS6?
забезпечив. Щоб браття не сварилися.
I think even
Та
they
викиди
themselves said it's not
трохи
going to be that
більше.
much of a jump.
Але бродяга каже,
It's
що
going
у
to have
нас
like I
все
guess
ще
more AI
попереду.
stuff or whatever the heck that means. You know.
Мені час.
If it means a better CPU, then that's cool. And then it means that
Сталкери
they can
тут
probably
рідко
do some
бувають і
more
надовго не затримуються.
and stuff. But,
Але
you know.
якщо ти затримаєшся, заходь ще. У мене багато питань.
Yeah, and it's got everyone's pricing everything expensive these days more than ever. So you know, that's the thing I thought about the PS5 was that it's like, oh, it's actually mildly affordable for what it is. I thought it was the first time a console, tech-wise, appealed to me in a long time. Which is saying a lot, in my opinion. I gotta put some of this stuff away.
Шукаєш по мотузці. Або щось новеньке купити. Якщо так, то на острові ловити нічого. Тут торгувати заборонено. Тобі цей, до тихого треба. І тут.
All this stupid stuff away.
І цей. Я тобі нічого такого не кажу. Від долі не втекти. Як тобі народу написано, так воно і буде.
One of my friends just logged into MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries. I should fucking play that game again. That was a good fucking game. I've been trying. I used to stream a lot more often, but lately I've been. I took like kind of been off of it for a bit, but I've been trying to get back into it recently. I upload a lot of my VODs now to YouTube. Same name, Construction Dog. Sort of at least have some sort of documentation that I do stream. But yeah. Trying to get back into the habit of doing it more regularly. So I did it yesterday, did it today, so that's 2 in a row. And I usually like to stream like a good chunk of my time. So yeah. Play all sorts of video games, honestly. I like all genres. Tuna. Yeah. I like survival games a lot. Like I like immersive, like, you know, a game where you can just kind of get in the world and just do shit, you know. I've been playing a lot of Arc Raiders, but I'm trying not to just stream that. I mean, you could find a million Arc Raider streams. And yes, I've played Metro, but You mentioned Exodus, that's the one I have not finished. I got to the forest in my first playthrough of that game, and then at some point, I just fell off.
Дубний нас поперед. Проходь.
So I do need to finish that. I finished this game before. I'm really compelled to finish this again just to see the differences in
Могло бути гірше.
the game as a whole.
Не заважай, Вік. Не бачиш? Я маю
Okay.
допомогти братам.
But yeah, Metro, those are good games. Exodus was really cool. Well, I guess I feel like I did this yesterday, and I'll do it again. No problem doing that. Stability. I'm not crashing left and right. The game's not running like shit just because I'm playing it longer. Quests aren't bugging out as much. Dudes aren't popping in left and right. The A-Live, even if it's not being rendered, it's still doing stuff outside of your bubble. So it's interesting to see that happen. Gameplay-wise, like, everything feels a lot more balanced, even on higher difficulties. I'm not doing master difficulty right now. I'm doing what's it called, veteran with the expedition mode turned off because I didn't like expedition mode. I would be playing master if it didn't force it. But yeah, overall, it's all the things that you I don't know when the last time you played, but they've done a lot of updates to the AI and also like just like behaviors and but yeah, mostly just the AI seems like it's working, even though like you can't like with through optics or like, you know, from far away see it happening. You can sometimes, but sometimes the AI life is just too far. But things are happening. And one thing I did find interesting was there's a quest giver early on in the game. His name is Valak Lumix. He gives you like that first AK with the scope. You go in the water tower to kill the bandits and save him. Did that quest, hours passed by. Like more than 10 hours. I go to this one checkpoint in the Lesser Zone Eastern, and there's an ISPF. Like I'm sneaking in, and the ISPF starts fighting like loners, and then in the middle of that, I guess bandits were fighting. So there's this cool like three-way battle thing going on that I kind of wormed my way in and realized, oh, those are loners. I'll shoot those guys, but then cleaning off the bandits. After we finished the bandits, there was that guy who gave that quest for the AK with the scope, dead. And I was like, oh shit. Okay, so you're getting that situation where not necessarily integral NPCs, but NPCs that you do run into, you find them later on, and they can live or die. It's yeah. It's just something I thought was missing completely in the first playthrough when the game came out. And it might not be to the same extent of, let's say, like, people who like heavily modded Stalker where they turn on all the bells and whistles for A-Live to put it to its nth degree. Not there yet. It's going to be, if they keep this up. Because they're already fighting for POIs, they're already doing stuff like... It's neat. But yeah, overall, it's a better game. You can even hunt mutant parts now, that was another thing that was absent. There's night vision again, with the economy and the equipment seems more balanced, artifacts more balanced. Yeah. Overall. But yeah, on top of all that stuff with the A-Life, like, it's a more stable game, so yeah, I'm not, like, crashing every fucking 30-40 minutes, or the game breaks in some way that's just a nightmare, or... But what remains to be seen, though, is less about, like, you know, whether or not those things work, or, you know, you can't... It's crashed once. And that was, like, a weird freak crash that involved me alt-tabbing and in and out of things... Where I feel like that's more of an Unreal thing than it was a Stalker problem. If that makes any sense. So, kudos. They, again, as far as stability goes, they have... I can play this game for multiple hours and it won't crash, and that's 10 times more than I can say about it was in before.
Знаєш, що це?
Сканер. Його краще вимкнути.
Згода.
Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I'll try to, you know. Well, I'll let you down and keep this streak of streaming going.
Замовк. Чудово.
Like right now I'm getting like, constantly getting between all my settings and all that stuff, even the most intensive situations like 100 plus, 100, like 110 at the least. And, so yeah.
Ця річ
Якщо його активувати чим завгодно, крім артефакту, трапиться те, що трапилось.
тепер він безпечний?
Так. Тільки якщо той, хто це зробив, не повернеться. Щоб вас добити,
Yes.
як це було зі мною.
I would still, it would be all over the place. It would be like high and then really low and it'd be choppy and stuttery and all that stuff. And I think when I played it first, I had to download like a stutter fix mod, which I think is like the standard UE5 mod that everyone downloads.
У нападників був такий КПК. Схоже, замішаний хтось з твоїх людей.
Це дійсно технологія моноліта. І я допоможу тобі розібратися. Але я хочу, щоб ти дещо зрозумів. Полудень не те, чим був моноліт. Ми відкинули минуле. Не користуємося старими інструментами, не нападаємо ні на братів, ні на сталкерів.
Припустимо. А чого взагалі хоче полудень?
Майбутнього.
I was actually gonna go have a cigarette after this conversation and
Шансів вижити,
grab a drink myself.
як і вписатися в сталкерський уклад.
So
Я
I'll be here.
намагався,
Don't you worry.
поки не зрозумів, що не можу займатися.
Thanks for the
тим,
phone. Make yourself at home. Get your feet up. We like to chill
Тому я
around here.
привів братів сюди і створив полудень. У нас свій шлях вільний.
Не скажу, що до кінця розумію.
Живим щитом. Жахливим злочином. Тим, хто опинився занадто близько до секретів в центрі зони, плавили мізки, позбавляли волі та особистості. Так вербували до моноліту. Контроль зник, а спогади не повернулися. Я довго намагався дізнатися більше, доки не вирішив, що час рухатися вперед.
Зрозуміло.
Хто чи що б не керувало нами раніше, воно дуже не існувала система, яка зберігала дані про всі монолітівські КПК. Тобі потрібно поговорити з професором Лодочкою. Я скажу братам, що ти на острові тепер не чужий.
Yay!
Бродяго, дай огляну. Тебе могло зачепити, поки ти всіх витягував.
Спочатку переконайся, що вони будуть в порядку.
Ну не зараз же.
Okay. Okay.
Роботі ваших приладів це заважати не повинно.
Та не в цьому. Якщо зі мною таке станеться, хоч поховай по-людськи.
Ти знову про погане.
Буде добре, буду про добре.
Okay, let me grab something real quick. Oh, we're back. Sorry. Had to get my cactus cooler. Kind of docks my location real quick.
Ага. От через кого стільки шуму. Вітаю, сталкере. Давно ваших тут не бачив.
У мене для вас посилка.
Невже? Нарешті. Якого хріна мені вигадувати велосипед на заміну автомобілю? Усі альтернативні методи й близько не дають потрібних потужностей. Не можу не спитати, але чому?
Що там такого важливого, я вам?
Дикий острів не торгує, не воює, не краде. Питання, як ці чудові люди тут виживають? У них є я і мої експериментальні прилади, що конвертують хімікати в енергію, яка живить базу. Поки їхня потужність обмежена, але перспективи безмежні.
They're cleaning up the zone.
У
What?
ящику рідкісні деталі, яких мені дуже не вистачало. І тепер ти сам розумієш, чому.
I'm here on
Я на
biz.
дикому острові з іншого питання. Ваш вантаж трапився принагідно.
Цікава ти людина, мабуть. А ще небезпечна.
I am a dangerous man.
Час до роботи. А,
Вибух на складі стався
в Малахіті ні про що таке не чув. А сюди цікаво подивитися, що за Шкода. Після того лише діагностика.
Про що ви так із Хорсом сперечались?
Ти вже мені дуже допоміг, тож один з полуденців Квашка навіщось заліз на дах і ввімкнув там антенну. Потрібно сходити, вирубити антенну. А ще позбав хлопця страждань. Неможливо щодня дивитися.
Здається, зомбі полудню не заважає.
У полуденців дивне ставлення до цього. Може, тому що вони всі тут, у зоні, уже один раз переродилися. Але від Квашки там на даху нічого не лишилося. Може, тебе хоч мої наукові ступені переконають.
Один зомбі та рубильник? І полудень з ним усе ще не розібрався?
Не можна їм туди, там псі. Випромінювання слабе,
Lighter.
але з їхнім минулим і цього вистачить.
What the fuck?
Квашка тому доказ. Бродяга заборонив туди ходити і закрив території. Я би сам впорався. Стріляти.
Подивлюсь.
Коли я засік сплеск псі-випромінювання, рубильник там один, не переплутаєш. І Квашці. А, це...
Мені потрібно дізнатися, звідки надходили накази на монолітівський КПК.
Місцевої фауни недостатньо. Вирішив ще й за привидами погань. Халепа. Простежити можна. Але спочатку потрібен індуктор.
Що за СПВ?
Станція перероблення відходів. Там полудень зберігає токсичні відходи. Поки я не вигадаю, як налагодити їх масову утилізацію. Будуть брати те, що тут нікому не потрібне, та існувати цілком автономно. А може, і торгувати електрикою. Чим не утопія? Бродяга, знаєш, дивиться в майбутнє.
Можливо, від...
Тільки монолітівський. У них була власна система зв'язку, заснована на альтернативних, тобто розробка часів проекта X. Я знайомий поверхово. І то тому, що бродяга в той бік Ми з Хорсом навіть пропонували бродязі адаптувати стать,
Я дістану
Understandable.
цей індуктор.
а потім неси Хорсові. Розбереться без мене. Не знаю, ким цей Хорс був в минулому житті, але до гаразд вільний. Що робити? Тут, може, не все ідеально, але я бачив це. Пройшов час, обжилися. Я невдовзі перероблення відходів налагоджу, і тут
Я щодо справи, яку ви мені доручили.
не знаю, навіщо Квашка видерся на дах і вимкне антенну. Дякую.
Окей.
Ти! Стривай! Я хотів вибачитися за те, що дякую, що приніс вантаж.
Чому це?
З вантажем ми йшли втрьох, а повернувся лише я. Бродяга каже, що те, що ми робимо зараз, це заради нас. Тож не лише у вантажі справа. Просто хотілося, щоб
Якщо це так важливо,
не можу. З мене боєць ні. Я певен, що моноліт зі своєї волі не обирав. Але якщо знову почну стріляти, раптом мені.
Real
я
shit.
тут
Розумію.
Ah! So fucking bright. Pop them. Pop, 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 pop. Get popped. There's a ladder.
Привіт, сталкере, це Хорс. Бачу, ти на дах поліз. Це тебе професор відправив? Не чіпай Квашку, будь ласка. Якщо хочеш допомогти, просто антенну вимкни. Ми самі були в якомусь сенсі зомбованими. Раптом і його можна врятувати. Просто потрібно більше часу. А спосіб ми знайдемо. Головне не втрачати надії.
А, це
Справу антенну вимк.
дякую. Не питаю, чим ти керувався.
I got a bear detector. Oh, finally. Jesus. The echo fucking kills me every time. Reached the WPS. Oh, wait. This looks totally healthy. Much better. Yeah. What the fuck? Where the fuck is this thing? I do this all the time. There you are. It went through the wall! Got a message. Give me your organs. I feel like there's a jumping puzzle around here somewhere. Welcome back. How was your food? I actually instead did not have it smoking, just got something to drink. Yeah. I feel pretty good about that. Now I'm doing my favorite Stalker activity, which is platforming. Ooh. I don't know if anything's up here, but it's screaming like there's something up here. This thing does this perfectly good path. Unless this for nothing. Probably just did this for nothing. Oh no. Aha. It's not bad. Needed all those things. Didn't even have that on the map. Didn't even have it on the map. What did you have? If you don't mind me asking, what was your food of choice? What was your Stalker's meal? Did you have some dried pork?
Так про що це ми?
Pasta with tuna. Ooh. Never had pasta with tuna. Ow! What the fuck? The A-Life is too strong. It started attacking me.
Так про що це ми?
Job, folks. Yeah, he's got shotgun ammo.
Давай іншим разом.
Давай іншим разом, а?
Давай іншим
What?
разом.
Whatever. What? was just about to maybe comment on how I think they lowered the amount of fall damage you can get. But I was mistaken. Have to do this all over again? I think I do. Okay. Speedrun this. That's so stupid. It's still Stalker 2. Like nothing happened. Let's not fall to our deaths now. Jeez. Let's walk into this anomaly. Wish there was some way I could... Let's see here real quick. Trying to make this a better viewing experience for you. Tell me if this is better. No, it doesn't work. Uh-oh. Sorry. Weird. Is there a way to do this? I can't, Let me know if... trying to make sure that you guys get a little bit better video quality. I upped my bit rate. 1,000. By an extra 1,000, so hopefully, yeah. Been noticing on some of the VODs, it gets a little blurry, especially when I'm playing heavy foliage games like this. And like when you move around, it just gets blurry. Because on my end, it's crisp, but for some reason, because I'm outputting HDR, can't sharpen things. I have to figure that out. Yes, kill the boars. These boars came from the sea. These are water-based boars. I think while they're doing this, I'm gonna burn a bowl real quick. I unfortunately smoke cigarettes, but I also, fortunately, smoke herb. And I'm gonna do that. Okay. Good job, boys. Do you have a PS5 or anything like that? I actually played Stalker Shadow of Chernobyl quite a bit on the PlayStation with the those versions. Oh, nice. So you mostly like a console? Are you console based? Don't worry, I'm not gonna like turn this around and make fun of you for it. I kind of admire when you play console games, you just know what to expect. If it runs bad, it runs bad, and it's not your fault, and you don't have to worry about all this other shit. But the Steam box looks pretty appetizing. I have money lying around, I might actually throw it at that. And then for that to be like my VR station would actually be pretty cool. I'm sure my PC can handle VR pretty easily. I just don't have a headset. And outside of a few things, I really have no... There've been plenty of times where I had the money and I could have done it, and I probably should have done it, but I think I did the right thing by waiting, because now Valve is putting out a new piece of hardware, and I think that's what I was telling myself for a while. Speaking of VR, it's Mr. Mojo Man. Yeah, that makes sense. Family, just like in my household and for years, the PlayStation became a thing that was not just for me to play games, but a way for a way for the whole family to watch a Blu-ray. Oh shit! Hey Mojo, we're still documenting. It's day 2. Oh, these guys are... They lost me, but... You know what? Eat shit and die. I wonder if that did anything to him. I don't think it did. What? Oh, fuck, of course. Yeah. I can't hit shit with this gun. This game becomes a game where optics always seem to... It's the way the fucking distance of what they see you sometimes in my old ass eyes and all this fucking beautiful... You lose them in the graphics. They're not as much... These bands are not as much commandos as they used to be pre-updates. They used to just fucking... They used to be terrifying. They act a little bit more. They just don't throw grenades as much as the bandits and other stalkers did. Go away. Yeah, when you become an adult, and the kids, they don't give a shit about your PC, and you wouldn't want the nephews to be on your PC, so having a good old console lying around, you know, I understand that. Yeah, and I do both. I like having my console, I like playing specific games on that. But yeah. It's nice to have also, like, when you have friends over, you know, put on something that everyone can see, and you don't have to, like, huddle around your shoulder to watch what cool PC game you're playing. Yeah, same here. Yeah, no, that was the same thing I was doing. I mean, if you have cool nephews and nieces, they might be really into, like, check out this cool... Check out Kenshi, child! Yeah, exactly. But we're losing that. Yo, science and industry mentioned? Some based shit right there. I remember ages ago seeing a trailer for science and industry and they put 9 Inch Nails on it. And I was like, damn! That's the coolest thing ever!
Сталкер? Допоможи! Там внизу хтось. Воно з'явилося. І всі на станції як з глузду з'їхали. Хай мовчать. Ти думав, прийде до тями. Якщо подалі відтягти, будь ласка, вбийте.
Поясни, що саме
Shit,
сталося.
did you guys... Mojo, or even Stab,
Вийшли на перекур.
did you ever play an old Gold Source game called Gunman Chronicles?
Крики. Синюх першим назад
It
кинув.
was like advertised in the box of like the Counter-Strike
Не
jewel
встигли
case.
далеко зайти, як
Like
нас
one of those
помітили.
games. And I remember them advertising built off Half-Life tech or something like that.
Знизу. Відчуття було, наче хтось в мозок зазирає.
Like a piece of shit game, but it had a place in like gaming history, I think. For me. Yeah, look that shit up. It was such a weird time. It's like an old Gold Source game of the early 2000s.
Схопив його
Yeah.
і на вихід. Одразу з дупним
I forget the story behind it, but yeah, there's...
головним з безпеки в полудні. А він кидай синюхай на базу, допомогу надішлю. А я, звісно, ні кроку. Страшно.
I somehow had the...
Він і...
I somehow had the luck, or just wild chance, of discovering Fallout 1 and 2. Because I think it was because at the time when I was a kid, I was really into Diablo 2, so then at the store that I would buy PC games at, like a local PC place, they had boxes of Fallout 1 and 2 for sale. And, well, actually, it was Diablo 1. And I remember, like, oh, Fallout looks like that. Surely it's a similar game. It wasn't, but I was still happy to have played it. You know, if I saw an isometric game, I just assumed. That's the same thing that happened with me with StarCraft. I didn't even know that StarCraft was a fucking RTS game. I just assumed, because it was made by Blizzard, that it was going to be like Diablo. But I'm glad. And you missed out, and yeah. I'd say Fallout 3 is... Oh, dude, oh, shit. I ditched school to play Fallout when it came out. For like a couple days. Stalker was a game I had followed through like shit for like years. So even before it came out as a kid, I was aware of it. It's like, oh man, they delayed Stalker again. Oh man, they delayed Stalker again. You know, I thought that was funny. Bloodlines have gone too late. But the Vampire Masquerade game that I did play was, like this CRPG, I forget. I actually downloaded it, through Kazaa back in the day. My sister, I think, downloaded it. It was like, hey, a cool game. We were discovering pirates, or file sharing. And then Bloodlines was not a CRPG, but I was still... Well, it was in its own right, but... Didn't immediately jump on it. That's right, I gotta go to the roof. Will there be Stalker 3? You know... That's a hard question. I think what you're gonna see is them updating the shit out of this game because it's already out, and them updating this is generating goodwill. I think Stalker 2, they have big plans for Stalker 2, even beyond just getting it to a 2.0. They've and also there's DLC to see as well. And based off what people have saying, that the developers have been teasing the idea of what's to come. And they seem pretty excited about it. Both the people commenting on that and the people who were told that by GSC. Allegedly. And that's not even regarding DLC. That's just more updates. And they said they're going to have a big engine update before the end of the year, plus other things, so judging how these updates have been going, let them cook. Okay, so we have to get to the roof. Where to do that? Gotta go to the other side. Got it. Yeah. And apparently the one that they're currently on is an unoptimized hot garbage piece of shit. However, they seem to have optimized the hell out of it for this game, and this is a huge fucking mess, so... You know. Again, I feel like GSC is one of the developers I actually don't mind giving really a big break to, because... I don't know, they could have, like, lots of developers, and especially in their position geopolitically, allowed this game to just kind of fall through the cracks and to be what it was. But they didn't, so... It's a good sign. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I'd say these games are... Especially this game is very CPU heavy. So for me, who already runs it extremely well, the only thing that I wish they would fix is some of this global illumination shit where it, like, catches up. It looks nice, but then it's like, I don't know, like when you see the distance. Yeah, okay, so, yeah. Because in situations like this where there's lots of, like, holes and it peeks through, it kind of freaks out. It doesn't know what to do, especially when you're, yeah, like, ah. It looks so good, but when it does that, you know. It almost at times even looks like you get, like, dead pixels, but it's just like, yeah. Yeah, it definitely is. I don't really have the issue in Arc Raiders, actually. It's a very nice effect that, again, Stalker benefits actually more so than other games with all these cool effects, because I feel like Stalker always had been a sort of Oh, they were inside of each other? Oh, Arc Raiders is, I don't know if you're familiar with games like Escape from Tarkov, but it's that, but it's in a world, almost a post-apocalyptic world where the enemy AI is robots and drones and spider tanks, and the other players are you, or enemies, you know, or friendly or enemies. It's neat. Yeah. Oh, fuck. I was gonna say, remember when, like, DirectX 10 or 11 was a big... When they were showing off clear skies, like, look at God rays! Have you ever seen a God ray? And people are like, whoa! The surfaces get wet? Yeah, a good way to actually explain Arc Raiders is, remember the Dark Zone Division? Yeah, yeah. There's a lot less going on in the visuals of Arc Raiders than there are here, so that's for sure. But it is a very polished game, Arc Raiders. But yeah, Arc Raiders is basically the Dark Zone of Division, but turned into a full game surrounding that. This is a Fallout moment. I'm just... Forgot about that update news. The UE update, or? Oh, dude, they're not gonna do that till like. Well, I mean, it's not that far, but I don't know how guaranteed that is. So I feel like. But I know your way your brain works, though. You kept on saying that about doing even less important things, fair enough, fair enough. You're knee deep in Morrowind, but I'd say it's worth a check out now. But I understand. I think. I've been really enjoying it, but maybe for someone like you, I understand that mentality. Well, it's really, really well optimized right now. So even if it's not for that long, like I'd check it out just to see how it runs for you. Like, go to like Rostock or something, and see. That was a good sort of sign for me. Yeah. I'm also sitting from a place of privilege. I'm running at 2K, and I have a pretty decent PC, so. And I don't really overclock or really mess with any stuff like that, so. I feel like if I can't get hardware to work good out the gate, and I spend an X amount of time, then I'm not. At one point, I'm gonna just stop playing PC games altogether if games continue to run like shit, where it's like. Yeah, I'm using normally DLAA is more intensive and I get less frames in certain games, but in this, it gave me no problem. The DLAA is like basically almost native, right? As close to native as you can get. I should try out the Transformer version. Oh. Oh, that's dope then. Then yeah, fuck yeah. And I'm kicking ass. Oh, wait. In that case, let's turn off that and just see how I just do natively. Where is in graphics? Yeah, I got texture quality and hair on high, and everything else like motion blur is high, depth of field medium because I actually hate depth of field. DLA. Let's do TSR. Ah, I pretty much hit the same frames. Huh. Let's see how the global illumination is. Whoa. I haven't run a game in native in so long. It's a little blurry because... Oh, it's tied to resolution? Oh. I am scaling a little bit. Maybe that's also why it's affected like that. Look, I'm like at 80 or 90% resolution, but scaled up to, so... Yeah. But I'm sure that my scaling's affecting that. Wait, did I miss something? Oh yeah. Ow! Yeah, I'm gonna turn on that DLA. It looked better. Well, you know, you gotta stop thinking sometimes about what other people think and just, you know, experience it for yourself. I always feel is the best way to go about it, but yeah. But I will say, if you didn't like Stalker 2 in general, I don't think something like that's gonna really change your mind about it. Like, it might run better. But there are fundamental things about the game. Well, that's why I'm very curious to see what those big updates they have planned are, because that's kind of more my issue with it. Is... yeah. I mean, that's the thing, though. Fixing the A-Life seems like they have fixed it. It's working as intended now, as opposed to when it was at launch. The scale of that, I think, is again going to be that thing that, you know, everyone's going to have a different opinion on. And more, obviously, is better, but I think... But, like, sure, but who's to say that it's not, because it's... Scale up how, like, in terms of how far you can see it, or, like, or it having, because it's working. The only issue right now is the distance, and with that update you bring out, they probably will increase that. We'll see. But I feel like fixing it is such a weird way to put it when it's like, they have fixed it. At this point, they need to make it better. Because it is working now. People, that's proven. It's at least working on a comparable level to how you'd expect it to. You know what I mean? In my opinion. As opposed to insane real-life zone is alive no matter what at all times. Yes, yeah, so there you go. That's sorry if I'm being weird and anal about it. I just feel it's a weird way to go about it, saying they need to fix it, because they already did that, and I think they deserve credit for that. Because the way it was before was not the way it is now, and the way it is now is pretty nice. And I'm not going to discount that, because again, I would not be playing this much of it if those things hadn't been addressed in some way from me. So like the performance, the A-Life, and the stability of the overall game. It's there. They just need to keep the ball and run with it, you know? You know what I mean? I hope that makes sense. I'm not trying to just shut you down. Because this game had fucking problems, and, you know... had. And I'd say most of those have been addressed. In some fashion. But yeah, no, the future is bright for Stalker. And Stalker 2. They have to fix all these things no matter what. Also because if what you say is true, them trying to... They have not canceled the multiplayer component, whatever that ends up being. If that just ends up being like a team deathmatch, like wave, you know, game mode based thing, then that'll be really unfortunate and boring. If they do have a sort of free roam co-op system, not unlike Dying Lights, considering I know they're close with Techland. Well, because Clean's, he's an adult child. Clean, you know, that guy's... I'm gonna be honest, I think that someone to sit there and shit on it like that, I guess he did, allegedly, or act like that, is so indicative of how I of the things I don't like about that guy, because he's Mr. Stalker, man, right? And his opinion is dogma, I guess, for his fans or whatever. And all the work that and who the I don't know. He keeps trying to make Stalker servers and it's been dev for... No, exactly, yeah. It's either like, yeah, we're trying to recreate a real cool experience, but, you know, and it's like, okay, but you're also just making a DayZ mod. You're not gonna... Okay, man. Yeah, I don't know. All that, and yeah, it's also built off just DayZone and stuff like that, so it's like... Also, he's just throwing money at the problem. He's not... I don't know. You know what I mean? I mean, that'd be cool, I know, but like, I don't know, like, his attitude... To sit there and be like... I don't know. You know what I'm getting at. Like, the whole... Like, if... kind of a fucking chud do you have to be, or how anal do you have to be about, like, stalker purism? Which is so fucking stupid in itself. The concept of that. Oh, God! I forgot. This reminds me of, like, all those people who would annoy the shit out of me. Oh, right. It's the controller doing its thing. Oh, fuck. I mean, yeah, but, I don't know. He knew what he was doing. He had no intention of ever being open-minded about Stalker 2, so when he watched that video, you know... I mean, no matter what, it will always be a DayZ, but with Stalker skin, until it's not built off of... until it's not a mod. And at that point, you know... Go make a game, bro, but, I don't know. Someone in the future's gonna... You know... These words I'm saying are gonna bite me in the ass some way, in some sort of, like, communal sort of which way, but I don't give a fuck. Yeah, well, no, It was just a good mod for DayZ. Don't convince yourself that it was something more. What do you mean the towns? Yeah, exactly. It's a stock. No, I get. I don't know what that means, but at the end of the day, like, it's a DayZ map that had custom assets, and that's all it was. A well-made map. I don't remember this being as intense as it was. He's got new behaviors. Okay. I'm not trying to burst your bubble. You're scavenging, you're hunting mutants, which are just reskinned dogs. And then the AI, again, they brought the things like the mutants and the artifacts, but it's just a mod. It's a simulacrum, no matter what. And this gameplay loop was cool, and then when you did RP, it went out the window because everyone's RP was bullshit. So, yeah. I'm not gonna glaze Stalker Z for being a good mod. Yeah, well, you know, Stalker 2 came out, and Stalker 2 was more Stalker than any of that, even in its bad state. I think what Stalker 2 did for me was validate a lot of my feelings towards... It seems like a lot of people who are into this Stalker RP shit really don't know shit about Stalker. Did they, though? Because it seems like anyone who really... went for artifacts really... I feel like most players never really bothered... Well, hold on, I'll explain this in a second. My experience is people farming artifacts and, you know, just doing that, logging out and just doing the loop over and over again, so... Again, I'm with you, like, the first time I played those servers, it was cool and magical. It's like, wow, how'd these modders figure this out? Oh, shit. Hold on a second. No, again, it feels that way, and then like in the first couple hour after you do it enough times, the magic runs out because then all you encounter is everyone's fucking personality and their interpretations of what actually is Stalker, and then you play Stalker 2 and it's like the devs themselves are like, no, a lot of you are fucking wrong. It's like you guys never played the actual games. Yeah, no, it's magical, and then it fell apart really quickly, and then same thing with... Yeah, no, you immersed yourself. You went out of your way to make it better than it was, and I applaud you for that. But the reality was just that, yeah, Stalker RP is just some of the I don't know what happened to me and why I got involved so much with that. It was cool, and then I got not into it. Almost like my body rejects the concept of RP can be cool. I just thought it was at a certain point, like you know, like this fucking Stalker fan fiction shit, you know. And then, you know, RP's cool, and then you realize, oh wait, these bunch of scheming motherfuckers who are all untrustworthy. And I'm not even saying in character, I'm talking out of character. Just the shadiest, most dramatic fucking, I don't know. You know, people when they know life certain things like that, and it becomes like their fucking world. And that mentality attracts it to a degree, though I didn't mind that. To each their own. I would get better. I found not too far after I took a break after role-playing for so long, even from Classic, is that I could get better RP in fucking regular-ass Daisy. I don't have to deal with a fucking... Hold on, I gotta go log into a separate thing on a monitor. Otherwise, I can't roleplay or do any jobs with anyone in-game. You know, that sounds fucking cool. Yeah, people probably didn't like it just because you were a streamer. And I don't know. You would also react very intensely to certain things, so... Yeah. Like, you would, yeah. And again, there was times where I was like, you know, why are they going so hard on you? And then other times it's just like, it's because they know that they're going to get a reaction, so... You know. Like, your character in-game would just be like, no, I gotta do this thing, and be like, You would bring attention to yourself sometimes, even though you'd say otherwise.
Ти хто ще такий? Що ти тут забув?
Пушку прибери і поясни сам, хто...
Оближ вільного! Він убив потвору, яка...
Заткнися. Що? Отже, розклад такий. З Дубнем сваритися не хочу. Я завжди за потрібним тарифом. Так що ти, полотенцю, можеш звалювати на базу. А от сталкеру і контужен...
Ще подивимось, кому тут...
Саме так!
Oh. You know, the best part about it is that it doesn't matter anymore. No offense to Lichter and the boys, but I think their mindset about things, I think, is evident to the amount of people currently playing Stalker Classic right now, and that's no shade. Well, you know, maybe... That's between you and him, but at the same time, yeah, I think I like parts of Classic, but I think it was... I mean, they were... No offense, man. I'm not gonna go into it. But, yeah. I did... A couple people put their name on letting you in that group at that time, and it was kind of unfortunate to see how it played out. And I don't misunderstand his reaction, but at the same time, he doesn't need to also go off on people. So, yeah. There's two sides to that. Well, it's not necessarily the fake macho attitude, it's a matter of... There was me and at least two other people that vouched for you that you wouldn't do a lot of what you did, and you did it anyways. So... Yeah. And it wasn't a macho attitude, it was more just... I don't know. How do I put it? I think it was less... Well, maybe that's his words, but I think to explain it more was just, you know... Well, I didn't... Well, no one did. And that's his problem, where he couldn't do... He wanted... I don't know. Sin RP was so stupid. I think it has to do with the fact that... I think when we were asking if we're gonna let Billy into the wolves at the time, some people had some concerns that you would not vibe, and there was a few of us, a small few of us that did, including myself, that we vouched for you, and then it played out the way it did, and so yeah, I think it was a little less to do with you. Well, yeah, listen to me what I'm saying. Like, there was me and two other people who vouched for you, and then... Yeah. Then there was all that drama in the faction. Which wasn't even just because of you. But there was so much shit going on when you joined, so it just... Yeah. We put our name down on you for you.
І це він ще сталкерів паршивими людьми вважає. Та поклич він 5 таких, як ти. Ще раз. Полудень ми не повернемось.
It was more about you just, like, anyone who wanted to tell you to do something or tell you to do something differently, that was always a contention. I even experienced that. There was time we'd go on runs and it'd be like, is Billy even in comms with us? Can he hear us? Or... And I hated the sort of Discord comm shit. Yeah, and I felt like the way that our group was at the time was the complete antithesis of that. Or at least, I was trying to, you know... I believed in the OG... Yeah. Yeah. But also, like, you would get killed and downed when you weren't even around us. And then you would actually get angry at us for it sometimes. You would take it personally. And be like, oh, what's up with Billy? And it's like, I don't know. I don't know. But that's so forever ago. Stalker 2 is near now. Stalker 2 is a great game. We don't need to worry about that bullshit. Well, what? I'm just telling you how it was. I'm not trying to make any statements. It's all, you know, your character, yeah. I'm trying to also defend you as well. I remember a time, specifically, you did not. And I think you specifically... Well, I think what... Yes. Yeah, you know, I don't even want to talk about it. It's just annoying. Which I think would highlight another issue of... well, it's whatever.
Розкажеш мені про полудень?
Яка тепер?
I think it's also... I haven't even thought about this shit for the most part, but yeah. My whole thing was just trying to explain to you how, you know, despite Lictor's attitude or whatever the fuck that was going on, some of us, I think that was sprung from some of us putting our name down, and they didn't like how things played out. So, yeah. But yeah, back to what we were saying, Clean and his whole, yeah, okay, whatever. But you wouldn't be you weren't the only person who did that. You know. But that's a whole other issue where there was people like us who didn't take from the fact. No, well that highlights my issues with that group, and that's why I left, was that there was no consistency across anything. That whole thing, every wolf is different, became too much of a fucking headache for me. I could never count on, you know. But don't, you know, don't throw people under the bus, because there was people like, you know, Casper, a few others, and including myself, that I didn't really take it all from the faction. Everything I had, I put right back in, so, you know. There's a lot of things going on in that group, social dynamics, that affected everything, so, you know, I don't know why, I don't think even they care anymore, so. And it also highlights where all that shit that was going on just makes my point about how that whole stuff just got taken too seriously over what, Stalker? And then from the get it all wrong? Yeah, so. Well, that group became more of a cult of personality than it did an actual faction RP-wise. Yeah, no, they were... No.
Судячи
Так.
I gotta focus on the
Потім
gaming, man.
моноліт
I'm...
замовк. Фауст єдин.
питань.
Hey, at least, you know... I'm gonna keep it loosely. Well, again, I mean, for even some people I, you know, like including them, I like them outside of the RP aspect. As people, they're great. I love them. You know. Yeah. I don't want to deal with any of those people, even other people, RP-wise, ever again.
Розкажеш мені?
Яка
If I want to hang out, shoot the shit, watch videos, watch a movie or two with Lichter, I don't... One day, Lichter just puts on Clear and Present Danger, and I'm like, you know what? Let's fucking go.
Питань більше?
з'яв?
Розкажеш мені про полудень?
Яка тепер різниця?
Питань?
З'яв?
Може.
Мо...
Oh yeah, no, you even admitted earlier that. No, everyone was a moody little drama queen at that time, and it was bleeding into me, and I was like, you know what, I don't want any part of this. They went so overboard over something I did, and I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna leave the faction abruptly and have that be my RP. And then they never trusted me again, even though I would do so many things and go out of my way to help them after the fact. So no, yeah, it was it is what it is. That stuff was so stupid. And well, that's subjective. You know. By whose measurement is putting gameplay first? And I would always put no. You're gonna ask me to remember names and stuff like that, or people. Good luck. I mean, again, people I fucked with, including myself, I would put myself in the stupidest positions, and I would even get yelled at by other wolves. Like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "I'm out here RPing. I'm outside talking to these people." And like when Boris or Louis would get pissed off, like, "What's stacking?" we're playing Stalker. And we're also talking about how stupid Stalker RP is. In almost every capacity. And how it brings the worst out of people. Like, I like organic RP where it's like, you know, kind of come and go, pick it up and pick it up down. As soon as you hear people talking like, oh yeah, the deep storylines of my character, you open the door towards, you know. Like, at a certain point, anytime I would stream or log in to roleplay, it became like a, I just want to see what's going around. I'd go POI to POI to POI to POI, you know. I would get bored easily, like get impatient, not because of I didn't like the RP, I'd just be impatient like, I know where this is going, so I'm gonna speed run your anger towards fragging me. But yeah, I do an Act Rune. Yeah, but then I hate, you know, the first time we did that mutant horde thing was cool. Everything after that was fucking stupid because it never went anywhere. And it was just, yeah. And then they started spawning in fucking Stranger Things monsters and Resident Evil monsters, and I was like, ah, this is fucking retarded. And anytime I remember once some people got pissed off at me for like realizing mid RP, like, wait, they're not gonna do shit, are they? And then I was like, let's just fucking take the fight to them, and then it worked, and then we got nothing out of it other than a scolding, like, you weren't really afraid. I remember hearing some guy in military complaining about this fucking guy. It's not acting afraid at all. It's like, dude, you have no idea. Like, I eat up fucking Sin for breakfast, RP-wise. They came to my door a million fucking times because one of the people in my faction was sucking their dick, you know? Like Nathan Norrinson, you know, and God Johnny, whatever, just, Johnny's a cool guy. Nathan's alright. But RP-wise, that was some of the stupidest shit I've ever seen. Yeah. It is what it is. If I had any say in any way to handle some of that stuff, I'd be like, let's let people have fun. Or honestly, I'd make an RP server that had nothing to do with Stalker. So. And I wouldn't try to create like a fake game world that's basically a Stalker 1-for-1, you know? I think that's just as annoying, if not more so. There's that one server that was like a Stalker server, and then it turned into not a Stalker server, and then it went back to a Stalker server. And someone told me that someone put in like an untold amount of money developing that and the systems. I'm like, oh man, all for a shitty RP server. I don't care how good anyone says any of that shit is. It'll be whatever it is. I'm not gonna hold my breath that it's gonna be this amazing sort of alternative to playing Stalker 2, but it'll be nice. Or they can focus on what's probably more feasible to them and, you know, just have something that's fun, you know. Yeah, but I feel like if it, why would they want to, I mean, RP, like, you know, if they want to tackle into that, then yeah, and that's money that what Stalker wouldn't be getting that money. You know what I mean? That the developers, well, see, that's a different server. They hire them, but what about all the other people who've created assets and work in that? You know, like, I feel like that'd be a weird thing to try and focus and fixate on as a developer, rather than if you create a platform that attracts that, then people will buy your game and your product is successful on its own, as opposed to it's successful only because people want to play these mods. You know what I mean? You can facilitate that mod framework by making those foundations and allowing it to happen. But if they go straight towards making it to be a replication or a response to that, that's just weird business. You want your product to be the thing people want, not the mod. And that's also a way for GTA 6 to make money actually after that, because they realize how much money is involved in some of that mod scene, and they're missing out on top of what they're making, because people are making money off their game. It's not like people making mods, you know. It's really bad for it as well. I don't know what you mean by Gmod, but yeah. Yeah, and that's, if you chase that as a developer, then, you know, if you chase the whales, you know what I mean? You're shooting yourself in the foot, you know. Pay them no mind. You know, those people will spend that much money on other things. So, yeah, I hope that whatever they end up doing with the multiplayer, or even just the mods in general, is just allowing people to have fun creating shit with what they have, as opposed to going out of their way to support 100-player RP servers, you know, like, let the mod scene figure that out. Let the developers just make a platform for people can make Stalker into what it is, and, you know, or what they want. I'd rather, I guess the quicker way to, or easier way to say it, I hope they have a vision that's not too influenced by trends of what's working for other things, and what doesn't just work for them. Yeah. Like, have the 5M or RP community come after the fact. You try to adhere to that or focus on that, then you're getting away from what your player base and your consumer base is. Oh, there's a lot of people who are into soccer who don't give a shit about RP. You know what I mean? There's enough people who, like, RP is a minority also on top of that. The only reason GTA streaming and the 5M stuff got as big as it was is because of, you know, the personalities. But how... Exactly, that's why we need to add ERP to Stalker 2. Well, yeah. As if GTA 5 is not already. But yeah, no, GTA 6 will probably be more of that. More of the same in terms of... But yeah. Yeah, but at the same time, you don't want to necessarily have a studio defined entirely just by certain people inherently. If the studio is good, then they'll be able to pick up where they left off and it won't matter. You know what I mean? But that is a defining moment because he was a key writer for those games, but I do have issues with, you know, we'll see. Well, are they though? Because even before the Hauser, even before the Hauser brothers left, there's still that there was like a couple people that left before that, who were like the technical directors and the engine developers, right? And I feel like they're way more responsible for why those games work the way they do than the writing or the you know what I mean? Trying to say, like, the writing and the cinematic aspect is cool. But there's still people who are making those cutscenes and animating it and programming the engine to do all that. That paved the ways for the, let's say, probably the easier job, which is to create a story. At the end of the day... No, I know you're not, but I'm just saying, like... There's other people, again, like, it's like when people... Like when Gaben says, don't talk to me about Half-Life, Alex, talk to the people who made it. You know what I mean? Yeah. They made quite a bit of fucking money from it, so, you know.
Постійні втрати? Щоденне почуття провини?
I was just saying, there's a lot of stuff that's riding on GTA 6 because it's, you know, the amount of delays, which none of their products ever had to really deal with before. If they delayed it, they didn't even announce it. They knew when the game was going to come out. Now it's
проти своєї
I'm sure between 2K and Rockstar, there's a lot of things going on. It's the whole business
А
aspect,
тепер
which
ми
you know,
помираємо самі.
2K realizes what GTA is and what made it money,
Випаровувань.
and it was not the campaign or story.
Від культу того,
It was shark
хто
cards that you
прагне
bought
помсти.
at Target or GameStop.
Скільки братів досі вештаються зоною.
So, GTA 5 was not made
Забудьте,
to be the live service
примушені
game that it
зрікатися
was.
минулого.
It later
Ми маємо
became
знайти
that.
їх, повернути їх,
And it became a
допомогти,
bad live service game.
врятувати.
Кожен знає дикий острів.
Yeah, and Red Dead was that.
Кожен повинен
It was the last one of those, but now, like I said,
вибір.
now we get to see whether or not Rockstar
що
takes
вони
that,
тут
what the houses did, and
Знайдуть
can replicate that themselves, as opposed to,
сенс
you know,
життя.
we'll see. I hate the fact that there's so much talk to be had about GTA 6, because it's going to be a fucking video game when it comes out.
Не знаю, чого
It's going to be an
брати.
open world game,
Бродяга врятував нас.
and while 5 was cool,
А тепер
I did not think 5 when it came out was as much of a jump from when I first saw GTA 4. GTA 4 to this day is still more to me a technological feat
а чиї ми
and
тепер?
landmark than 5 ever was.
Ми вільні люди.
4 felt like, wow, games are doing this now? What the fuck? And 5 was like, okay,
А
you,
ти ходиш спиною вперед, Фауст.
it's, yeah.
Моноліт мертвий. Час
I also felt
дороги.
narrative-wise, GTA 5 was one of the weakest, honestly.
Не можна вбити Бога. Як не можна вбити небо над нашими головами.
Фауст, отямся.
Сліпий я, але не
Yeah, there's
бачу.
parts of 5 that are cool. The performances are neat. But yeah, Trevor is probably the most standout one.
В нори
Because that actor's
свої.
actually pretty fucking cool in anything he does. I don't really see those other guys in other things.
Його від минулого.
Yeah, it was like anytime it tried to be serious, it didn't go far enough. Anytime it was being silly, it went too far. You know what I mean? So it was kind of totally all over the place. Well, it's too movie, you know, like it's too much suspension of disbelief. Or even, you know, like GTA is not serious. None of those plots are like on that level of like, whoa, you know, they're all rip-offs of movies that already happened. If we're being real about it. Like San Andreas, Boys in the Hood, Belly, and like 5 movies mixed into one. GTA 3, same thing. 4, same thing. Like 4, they watched that movie Brother, that Russian movie Brother, and then we're like, how do we make that but not Russian? Let's make him Balkan. So, yeah.
Що я зараз бачу?
Завершення дуже довгої суперечки.
I wouldn't say it's story laden, it's just more like they didn't know what they were doing. They wanted to make
Хто вміє?
a heist movie. They wanted to make a Michael Mann movie, straight to the point. They even got Tangerine Dream to do part of a big number of the soundtrack. Well, GTA 4, like, I think the thing that made you get past that was how technologically advanced and it was. Yeah, it had a whole vibe about it. It was more consistent.
Ти ж казав, що полудень не моноліт.
Те, що ми втратили пам'ять. Дарунок долі.
Well,
Я вірю, що
it's the most memorable. Well, no, I'd say 4 is probably the best story-wise.
здобудемо його чесною працею.
San Andreas just had
Фауст.
the most biggest cast, and then Rockstar was like, we can hire non-SAG actors for 1/1000th the fraction of the price.
І, на жаль, я теж.
And we'll
Хочу загадати.
occasionally hire real-life people and
Пішли.
celebrities.
І вже не будуть частиною полудня. Але для тих, хто передумає,
Yeah, San Andreas had like fucking everybody in it. It had Samuel Jackson, Chris Penn, like a whole lot of people. A whole lot of people.
Так.
Yeah, there was some good performances, but I'd still say they.
одна зі старих станцій зв'язку Азимут тут неподалік.
At the end of the day, those stories were very much like the houses saw Boys in the Hood and Belly. Well, let's do that, you know.
Ми її зруйнуємо. А поки Хорс,
Індуктор це добре, сталкере. Він спрямовує сигнал, але знадобиться тобі пізніше. Спочатку треба станцію вімкнути.
на Азимуті нещодавно з'явилася варта. Ключі доступу до станції у них. Думаю, ти розберешся, що з цим робити.
Yeah, that's another thing too. It's fucking Ukrainian. I kind of know it's where I've played this before, so I've beat this before. What do you mean fellowship? Grind gear on fellowship. Is that one game? That, like, what if it was just WoW dungeons and nothing else? Yeah, that game. I like how like people were like, "Oh my god, it's the coolest thing ever," and then it comes out and no one's talking about it now. So it's WoW. So it's almost the worst parts of WoW, minus everything else that makes it worth it. If I can't run around in a circle in Shatrath or Orgrimmar or Stormwind. No. See, you say that, but if you're not able to just, like, you know, AFK in like a mumble chat and just run around in a circle on your mount, then we were playing different games. We were playing different games, Spades. Okay. I don't know, I just saw the combat and it looked really bare bones and shitty, honestly. I like the concept of it, to be fair, but it didn't look good. Welcome, yeah. Sorry, Stack, we've been reapping. We're not playing Stalker, we're just yapping about stuff you haven't know.
Здається, Фауст замішаний у всій цій історії.
Is it?
Ти не збираєшся
Well,
нічого
I'm sure it
робити?
is, but
Думаєш, я не хотів його зупинити?
some of the visual styling of it, though, it just feels so
Заткнути йому рота
as
і
generic
заткнути
hyper fantasy as you can get,
Нас
and I'm
часто в
just
чомусь
kind of
звинувачують
over
лише
that.
за зв'язок з монолітом. Але Фауст
Like the hyper stylized, like.
кого я привів. Ми побудували полудень разом. Він піклується
2010 or like.
і щиро бажає їм щастя.
I don't know.
Фауст обрав інший шлях, щоб їм допомогти.
I'm sure it's fine.
Навіть якщо я не
I'd say
згоден,
you should play Baldur's Gate.
полудні ми не позбавляємо людей свободи. Інакше в чому
The thing is, I
сенс?
do like dungeons, but I also if I just did dungeons all day, that's what led me to quit, because I would just be in endless dungeon queues and be like, well, even though I got in the dungeons quicker, I still didn't get my trinket, and because some, I don't know, yeah. At that point, it just becomes Destiny, right? It's all instance, and it's not, you know. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm sure if you like it, that's cool. I didn't like it. I didn't like what I saw, but I'm sure I could be
Ну
wrong
тоді вирушаю назад.
if I played it. But I still think to this day, like, I still want
Це не
to.
тільки твоя.
I'd probably rather, if I played that, I'd be like, I'd rather just be in Deadmines right now. I'll go
Я все
resub
ще
to
вірю
Classic
йому.
WoW for like 5 days out of
Але
30
якщо
days.
виявиться, що він хоче комусь
That's me.
зашкодити,
That's me problem.
це буде моїм доказом, вільний. Полудень не ворог. Забирай.
Pull this out of my
Гарна
back.
зброя. Та навіщо віддавати його сталкеру, але зберігати гільзу від нього на шиї?
Зброя – це подарунок в рахунок майбутнього. А гільза – вона в рахунок минулого.
Yeah, I played.
Ми зрозуміли один одного.
Like, I liked Wrath of Lich King. That's kind of where at the end of that, that's where I ended.
Тепер ми самі.
But I realized after going through that, was like, Wrath of Lich King was cool, but all I ever really wanted to go back and do was like Burning Crusade. Anytime I try to do like the Wrath Classic, I was like, nah, this ain't it. So yeah, BC was where it's at, and nothing will ever be that, and that's totally fine. It's totally fine. I want to go. Back to the slag heap. I'm stoned as shit right now. Fuck.
Вільний? Що ти тут? Я за лікаря. Тимчасово, поки. Ну що? А
That's right, they can't
уникай
trade.
хвороб.
How do I upgrade if you don't take money?
Ну добре.
Oh, he takes coupons, I guess. Okay. Get more damage protection. Oh, that's so expensive. This technician can upgrade this item. This technician cannot upgrade this item. But he can upgrade this, right? Ah, he can only repair it. Okay. Alright. Physical protection. Don't want to overdo it. Got Lynx here. Lynx, good gun. Look how much more damage it does. You gotta get all the romance mods. All the polyamory mod. That's pretty much it. Then you'll have a good experience. No. I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3 yet. Leaving this in charge of insurance. Well, it's all digital currency, so let me tell you about this blockchain, okay? Okay. It's blockchain. Blockchain City. This gun right here is probably the best gun in the game. And this is how you get it. You have to go through this way. That's kind of why I went through the same quest line again, did the way I did before, which was you get links, which at a certain point, not even near the end of the game, because the game thought, you can just fight nothing but exosuits 24/7 at all times ever. And so the game did nothing but throw exosuits at me for like 40 hours. And this gun became my best friend. So, yeah. Now we have it. Incompatible upgrades? Oh, wait. Oh, weight reduction or wear and tear? No. Aiming speed. Oh, yeah. They have rebalanced a lot of things. And I think what you're talking about, yes. They have changed some stats entirely. Removed them. Yes. I will say the guns feel like they do what you'd expect them to do against the thing that you think that bullet would be effective against, if that makes sense. The only thing that gives me any problem is Poltergeist. Everything else, like, yeah, so fuck. I feel like it's close to that. You can fuck them up as just as much as they can fuck you up. Yeah. You still want armor penetration? That's still a thing, but it makes more sense. If that makes sense. I have to fucking sell some of this shit. I have to, yeah. Take me to Slag Heap. Or take me to Rostov, actually.
Можемо.
Mosh.
Ховатися потрібно на видному місці. Ось тоді хер хто знайде.
That Ukrainian band is singing in English. I like it!
Тоді, може, і ризикнув би туди навідатись. Треба змінити позицію!
What's happening? Something going on? No, everyone's activating. pretty dope song. Change it.
Знайти путнього провідника до прибуття. Тоді, може, і ризикнув би туди навідатись.
Hey, Birch.
Заходь, питай.
Take my mutant parts. Oh, she gets a good price for it. Holy shit. They remind me a little bit more of Le Tigre than Bikini Kill. Okay. It's just more Le Tigre coded. Yeah, I saw them on South by Southwest last night. They're from like Ukraine. Did you know like they're like in a war? Oh my god, it's like so cool. My brain's... Bam, made a lot of money there. Wait, I'm gonna want to sell this. I don't want to sell this. Wait. Shit. Dude, that sucks. Oh my god. They didn't touch the pot roast? Well, what did everyone else bring? What were people having instead of a delicious pot roast? Also, what kind of pot roast what did you make?
Бережи себе, братику.
I'd be that guy at the party who's like, fucking pot roast? I can get 10 times more drunk because this is just right here. You know, like... It's actually lacking at parties and get-togethers is a nice hearty stew for everyone to hearken to. Gather round! Have a bit of stew. Oh, this shotgun's broken? No, it's not broken. Okay. Is this just a 416? Yeah. Let's get this pistol. Should I start using the UDP compound? No, mine's better. What the fuck? What can we sell that we're not using? Not using this Viper anymore. 416 with the drum mag. Pretty dope, but... sell you because I don't need you. Aurora gas mask, don't need you. Blind dog. Whatever, organ. Sell that. Sell that. Never gonna use this gun, so let's just sell it. Sell that, sell that, sell that. Never gonna use this gun. Oh, it does more. We'll hold on to that just in case. Just chuck roast and root veggies and buy slow cooked food. There's some banana peppers in there too. So honestly. People did like bringing. You know, I feel like, okay, so everyone brought like more, like, okay, so like, you know, with a stew, you gotta like You gotta have a little bowl and a spoon. You got tamale. It's like you can kind of eat it with your hand, but you know, it's less messier. Lumpia, again, it's a little roll. You dip it into like some, you know, you don't have to carry a bowl with you. Tacos, same thing. I'm sorry. You probably had an amazing pot roast, but it was also outclassed by more practical party food. I'm sorry, you brought the least practical party food. But that's something that would happen to me. Hey guys, I brought some chili. Oh, everyone got the tacos, lumpia, the, you know, sausages, chivapi, and okay, tamales. Oh yeah, and empanadas. Oh, that's as good as it gets. I'll put this right here. Oh, sorry, I almost spilled the, I almost spilled the damn thing. Yeah, see, yeah, people, it's like, oh yeah, yeah, it's, hey, wow, your pot roast is really good as like dip, man. Like, sick dip, bro. Who's the repair man here? No, it's not this guy. Where's my tech? Where's my... Oh, he's over here. Oh, he's in here. There you go.
На ростку мене звуть техніком. Але це, бо насправді, я тут, щоб створити витвір мистецтва, який розкриє всю суть зони, а речі лагодити. То так, хобі. Точніше, навіть не лагодити.
I feel like mashed potatoes and gravy, that's a cheap, that's a cop-out. Like, I'll just bring mashed potatoes and gravy. It's like, you know, anyone could have done that, you know? I believe so. That's cool. Sorry, I feel bad if I don't. Oh god, that's a lot of money. Shit.
Ти не соромся.
Is he Filipino? Lumpia's Filipino, right? Filipino food's fucking great. I love that shit. Like, oh, Filipino friends, and I had this coworker who would bring lumpia to work all the time. And things are slow. I would find any excuse to go back to one of the break rooms and just, because he'd bring so much. It doesn't matter half of that. I don't know where your family's from, but you know.
Бережи себе, братику.
Sometimes, like, the Filipino hangouts would remind me of like where my family, like my family's culture. And I was like, all right. Oh, okay. Small world. Small world. I should probably talk to Lex the Legend, right? Or we can do some of this arena stuff. Let's try one of these arenas. Before we try the arena, let's hang out at the bar, and I'll go AFK for a second. We'll RP walk. No, I just need a, it's been a bit since I had a glass of water. Oh boy, I was just to say, where's everyone walking around? But oh no. No, it's the game is too much like Stalker now. Oh, this is horrible. Oh. No. Oh no. Okay, let's actually. I'll go AFK here and see.
Здорово,
Let's go around the zone.
Так, про що це ми? Спочатку навчись ходити, потім пхайся до зони. Що хотів? Побачимось.
Oh.
З головним іди говори.
Speak to the man in charge. That's kind of what I feel like what's happening right here is.
З головним іди говори.
In the offline mode, they probably didn't see too much of a problem with it. This is so fucking stupid. Is there any other way down there? God. Or do I have to leave and come back? Also, it's running really well here. I don't know if anyone noticed. I'm having no issues. This place used to be I really want to just throw a grenade, but then no one would like me. They don't give a shit about that. Oh my god. I wish I could just... Yeah, I'll save and reload. I just want to see if it ever like works on its own, you know what I mean? Like I'd love to see it one day unbreak itself like it has, because I've seen that happen in Cement Factory to a much smaller scale. Also, but I wasn't prevented from getting somewhere. But here I'm prevented from getting to the bar, which I feel like is a big deal. Alright, guys. Now this guy's...
З головним іди говори.
I mean, hey, this is the stuff that, like whether it or not A-Life works or not, this is the stuff that, like, can you fix things like this? I mean, that's what I kind of just did. I fast traveled to here, but I think that guy's... Maybe now he thinks he has to open that door. Okay, well, whatever. I'm inside. Okay, there is another way inside. Just in case if that ever happens again, I can go the back way. Well, I mean, I just loaded into here, so load from one place to another.
Нарешті ти підійшов. Я опромінився сильно, не розрахував. Ось, для здоров'я.
Oh, no problem, man. I gave him a scientific medkit, he gave me one. Of course he gave me these all the way in fucking Red Forest. Someone is Discording. Or, no, it's a notification. Irish is playing, Arc Raiders, probably. Sorry. Change this. Oh! What? Hey. Huh? Alright. I did not know that Stalker 2 was sitting on this. I don't know. I like how Ross. That's another thing too. We're talking about all the RP stuff. They get duty and freedom completely wrong. Okay. You can play this go AFK actually. We'll be right back. I need to have a cigarette. Need some water. Be right back.
Чого нам боятися, брат? Від долі не як тобі народу написано, так воно і буде.
У цьому світі не я один, якому все ще не все одно. І за ним утримається дим, але не втримати воно.
Викид на горизонті. Знайдіть собі укриття.
Небо свідок твоїх очей сховало кольори глибину. Я не втомляюсь від тих речей. Я тону.
Ніби давно в зоні.
І вже достатньо в них надій. І вже достатньо в них води. І сліз, цих сліз, що знов пролились, але вже від крайньо трудних подій.
починається.
Якщо мені додалося,
Закінчилося. Час повернутися до справ та розваг.
spent on my own, going through all the knowledge I was given. People say I should have grown, but my mind has become an actual prison. Burn all my stuff, smash my only phone. That doesn't matter for someone unknown. It might make me cry, but that is not true. My truth, my truth, my truth. See
I wonder if that will flag me. Leaving on this licensed Ukrainian music. This one's particularly because it's in English.
Як вам?
I wish I can get...
Та що?
I wish I can get like a better quest for this guy. What does he need? Oh, that's right. He just needs to... Magic Cube. Is this guy gone? He's gone. We AFK'd long enough where he figured it out. Yeah, I think they were supposed to be guards, but they get stuck. Okay, so what are we doing here? We're gonna use links. Let's use links.
Я раніше заради бару приходив. Заради доброї компанії.
Put the shotgun away. Like fucking AK rounds that we don't need. Goldfish. Could probably just sell that, but we'll just put it there for now. Put that there, put that there. And then what uses this? Thought I had more rounds for this. Wait. Wait, no. Why? I think it says it on the actual tooltip. I'm an idiot. Oh. No. Oh. Kind of sounds the same, but perhaps slightly better. Oh, the gun. That's for like a different. It's for like a Mosin, actually. This is different. I don't have enough ammo for this, but hopefully. I'll just bring the shotgun. Why would I not? We'll see how far we have to go into the game before we have to start bringing links out. I don't have much shotgun rounds anyways. I'll buy those anyway. I'd say let's go out for a patrol and maybe kill some bandits for some shotgun rounds, but easier just to buy it. You're just sitting here in the dark. Or the global illumination isn't helping you. Shotgun. Yeah, a little more. There we go.
Eugene?
Stay away from Eugene. Fuck yeah. Let's do round one in the arena, why not?
Ховатися потрібно на видному місці. Ось тоді хер хто знайде.
Let's tyrant. Oh, are you below? Yeah. Hello, Arnie.
О, новий шмат м'яса прийшов. Послав і гроші. Все буде, друже мій. Отже, перший бій 2 на 2. Ну, значить так. Ти з товаришем, якого я тобі поставлю.
Let's go.
Ну, тоді вперед. Зброю у сиплого візьми. А свою йому на.
Okay. Wish I could use those weights. Those are some good weights. Shit. I like those types of weights. Kettlebells. That's right, I don't put all my shit in there.
Що? Перший раз тут? Ну, якщо...
Ну,
Та не очкуй. Голим, не... амуніцію для бою знайдеш у ящику. А твоє добро, поки... Дай... Бувай...
2 Makarovs. I got mine. I want out!
Так, швидко вбиваємо, потім повільно з задоволенням п'ємо на призові.
This door.
Все. Чогось. Ну, а ти ще кипішував. До речі.
Забирай.
У ящик. За виногору.
My God, please. I don't want that to be like that forever. I can still hear it. What a fucking door anomaly, man. Already fix your door.
Одна перемога нічого не значить. Ти все ще шмат м'яса. Хоча вже й не такий тухлий, як на перший погляд. Тримай свої преміальні. І якщо ще хочеш, за годину приходь. Швидше.
So what is that what Adam Smasher says? You're a nice cut of fuckable meat, are ya?
Не пропадай.
I will go sleep. I don't know, it doesn't sound like a, whoa! It doesn't sound like a good arena if, what's it called? You can only have one fight at a time like that. We gotta get it ready. Like, dude, we just, 2 loners got capped there, and we just wash up some of the blood, that's it, you're good.
Так, про що це ми?
Здається, вчора був мій день народження. Чи позавчора. Я раніше заради бару приходив.
Uber Eats, skip the dishes. I don't use Uber Eats, so I don't. I'm a DoorDash guy, and what is that like? What is skip the dishes? What do you mean? Yeah, I try to use that as little as possible. I've been for a good while now trying to make the better effort of like. Unless I really am lazy, like if I'm fucking hungover or something like that, like I'll go out of my way to just get the whatever. Yeah, they do too. Yeah, well, everywhere's doing that. Yeah, but yeah, I feel like at some point the extra fees just they're not worth it for what you're getting. You see how much they add. It's like, oh, just go drive. Oh, it's a little bit. Wait, can't sleep because. What? Status ailment? Because I can't eat? Oh. Self-starving, apparently. Yeah. What are you getting? What are you trying to... What you ordering? Ooh, what kind of... What'd you get? What's your Chinese food? Oh, that light didn't turn on last time. Oh, did it turn nighttime? Or is it morning? Oh, this is nice lighting. I like this lighting. Take a little walk around. Alright, that's pretty good. You know, Stalker embraces what some games just don't do for some reason, which is just dynamic lights and shadows and multiple light sources casting as many shadows as possible. Only even back in the day in the old X-Ray engine that they did very well. And they have made that better. I noticed that in the game launch it didn't have that. It didn't even have like the shadow from the flashlight like it does now. I still like it didn't do that before. It was really shocking when I noticed it. But yeah. Daisy, I think, it goes back to what you were talking about, how Daisy is a good place to recreate Stalker stuff, because I think it was built to render environments that kind of already look like this. Like foliage, industrial, and like, you know, when you have a headlamp in Daisy, it works the same way it does in Stalker, so you can see. The only thing is, in that version of the Infusion engine doesn't know how to actually handle this sort of type of lighting in a stable way, or a way that doesn't like bleed or make the entire building glow from afar. Reforger has figured that out. That's why I really like Reforger, because it's an engine, it's a modern engine that's not UE5 or Unity. That's a big deal to me. Okay, so we have to... You know what? I'm gonna make a save. Because this is before the big event that changes things in terms of the enemies that you fight. So I never went to Red Forest before Circa. So let's go to Red Forest and do that side quest. Why not? Just make sure we actually have supplies. We have vodka. We can take some more anti-red. Yeah, hit up our stash real quick. We're going on an expedition. We don't know when we're gonna come back. I also don't know where the next, like, trader hub from here is between here and there, so... Ammo's fucking heavy, Jesus fucking Christ. We'll definitely need some ammo. We'll bring some AP and some melee. Shotgun rounds, yeah, we're good on that. Grenades, we'll always get grenades. Anti-rad, that's what we need. I'll bring some of these, just in case. Vegetables, you gotta get your vegetables. That's a pretty good meal you got there. I usually go for my personal favorite is the like Szechuan beef with vegetables, like super spicy. There's a place that I grew up next to that I live currently at that house. I live near it. That no matter where I've been, other states or other countries, I've never had Chinese food as good as this place. But I get the Szechuan beef, super spicy, and I love the way that they do like their rice. It's like, you know, it's not crazy that in Asian places, I mean, like, you know, their rice is different, but I feel like some places just it's not good. I don't know, and I don't know. So yeah, this place is the best. If you're ever in Southern California, I will take you there. It's not even the most fanciest place ever. It's not like hole in the wall, but it's a local's favorite. I like spicy food. Love spicy food. Isn't it like amazing when you're able to say no to DoorDash? Because I feel like so many restaurants are dependent on it because no one wants to actually go to some places anymore. Like, I'll walk into Togo's, but I won't walk into a Subway. Unless, like, it's like at an airport Subway. At that point, you know. That's mostly a joke. I'll, you know, not above walking into a Subway, but you know what I mean. Restaurant business. As John Taft from Bar Rescue would tell you, restaurant and bars are the dying business. It's not sustainable for the most part. Hold on a second. Going. There's a beast out there somewhere. Come on out. Oh. I will say, even at launch, Snorks were probably the most fun enemy to fight. Because they were the ones that felt like the most balanced. As far as difficulty and how much it takes to kill them. Fucking, yeah, everything was a mess back then. So that was the first time I've seen a Snork this playthrough. Must be a cave system there because it's freaking out, dude. Okay, supposedly here is a stash. Oh. Yay! Is it up there? Oh. So wait, where is it? I can't really tell. Oh. They wouldn't be that evil, would they? I'm gonna press F5. I think they are that evil. There's no way they're that evil. Oh my god. It's not gonna work. What? Don't you love it when... Okay. There's no way it's gonna actually make me... Imagine doing this on expedition mode, you just fucking uninstall the game. Just like, having to like fucking navigate some of these fucking stashes and... What? Okay, so there's one above me as well? Okay. Watch it not even be up there. I'm being like an idiot or something. Yeah, it's gotta be up the top there. I think I can do it from here. Thrilling gameplay. We have one up there, and one right there. What? Wait. No, this is gonna be silly. No, it's not. No, god damn it. It's fucking hell, it's pissing me off. What? Okay. What? Well, now I know how to get up there, but I don't know if that's the intended way, but I'll take it. My Skip doesn't just find like a giant hammer or something large and break that very old brick. Okay, now it's not. Got it to work one time. So, okay. Dude, the... Oh, okay. I love it. I love it. I love it. I would love to see a video of someone doing this in expedition mode. Okay. What the fuck? I made it that time, but... Oh my fucking god. What is the rules to this one? What are your rules, Zone? In the zone there are no rules. Some guy would say. You know, people calling Stalker 2 dog shit for this stuff, totally fine. This is dog shit. No, I had it. I fucking had it. Fucking had it. You motherfuckers. Okay, now we just don't panic. Don't panic. Didn't. The things that we will convince ourselves that were totally worth it. And our time. Let's get the fuck out of here. I don't like this place anymore. My mouse is... The mouse wheel button is fucked up. Oh, we're in Yantar. Oh, fuck. Oh, right. This is... Wait. Oh, there it is. Yantar's over there. That's for them. I have no... One person. Can I see some shit going on out here while I'm... Okay, speaking of things, okay, we found a patrol of somebody. They're not friends. They don't give a shit about anything I have to say or do. Oh. Who are these guys? Who the fuck up? Huh. Oh, they're just bandits. It's going. The fuck, where'd this guy come from? What? Who are these people now? The dude, oh, Freedomer, who saw the dying bandit and wanted to kill him from afar. You Freedomer, what's up? Wait. Ow! Oh! The bigger rats than the normal rats. These are muscular rats. Rats that fuck. These rats fuck. Daddy rat. I know, yeah, he's fucking punk rat. Yeah, get that. And they say in the stupid RP servers that Freedom doesn't like mutant parts. Canonically, Freedom loves mutant parts. Duty, they don't give a shit about artifacts. We're all about doing whatever you want to do, but don't you fucking cut up that mutant, man. That's an animal. That's a beautiful animal. Yeah. Yeah, we're going towards... Are we still heading towards the Yantar? No. We go. Well, yeah, we're going towards the Yantar. Oh, probably the Chimera. I don't think I actually ever killed a Chimera in my first playthrough. The few times I tried to, it was so futile. Oh, shit. See, rats. Yeah. Ah! Well, you know, it's like asking why is rain wet? You know, rats, they're always out there. They always want a piece of me. That too. They probably smell like all the tin thin fish I have. I'll come in there with an actual chemical suit sometime. I don't want to burn alive. I don't know why I wasn't burning the rats, because they came from there. Oh, A-life! Oh. No, there's no flamethrower in Stalker. Okay, so the way you navigate this anomaly, that orb, is it'll attract to you if you have artifacts equipped. If you don't, it acts like nothing's wrong. Oh, these are zombies. Oh! Oops. You know what that means? Let's burn one, get even smarter. We do it on the cab. Oops. Actually hit the anomaly. Ugh. Okay, so try to make this quick. Oh, whatever that was. Where's this orb? I don't want to get caught up in it. Yeah. Tactical bread-eating espionage. It's over there somewhere. Got you. What? Okay. What? What? It went away, and then... There's been some talk that the artifact will get stuck under the ground sometimes. In my opinion, it's been really good at, like, going up and then getting shot somewhere else, but I can't tell if that's a bug or if it's just going back down and it's just being a bitch. Either or, it feels like it cheats me sometimes. I remember in some of the first anomalies, like the ribs, that location, that POI. Like sometimes I would, I don't know, I have to go back there and show you. Oh, did I unequip? I didn't. No, I didn't. Oh, see, it moved somewhere. Okay, I wasn't even near it that time. Okay, I gotta exercise my my stalker, my anomaly sense. What? Did I get it? I did. Okay. Let's get the fuck out. There you go. Which one was that? Thunderbird. Oh. Nice. Oh! Right, I put on artifacts, so it hates me. Would have been very tragic. This place looks real nice. Red. Well, I forgot. Yeah, we're in Red Forest now. Let's just kind of walk through here. What direction? Yeah, I'll just... At least you actually get stuck in them as opposed to walking through them. Like the lighting right now. And I'm wearing the monolith colors too, so... Pass this road into the facility. Red boars. For Red Forests. Oh. Everyone got murdered here, but...
Оце ти інтайм, чувак. Нічого не скажеш. Я вже з останніх сил тримався. Зумлів кілька разів. Як тебе сюди занесло?
Бармен просив дізнатися, що сталося із загоном, і розібратися з бандитами.
Нам влаштували засідку. Ми хотіли тут у тунель зайти. Але бандоси ніби знали. Накрили нас. Я, вибач, не допоможу.
Understandable. I'll take care of the bandits. I always do. It'll be cool once they like add like actual bandit quest lines. There's like the foundations of it in Garbage. Where there's like 2 bars, bandit bars, that are hostile to you. I understand maybe for some design reason they had to do that, but it also makes me think that maybe Oh shit. But maybe it's something they have planned, kind of like the Freedom Duty stuff, or just some of the other, just the faction shit in general. Like definitely there. Okay, let me. I'll be right back. Speaking of food and deliveries, pizza just arrived, and I want some pizza. I demand it! So we're gonna fire there, and we're gonna... We'll be right back. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, gamers. Oh, I'll finish this up and then... Kind of a dull... Not much stuff. What's really happening? The A-Life is just not cracking. I haven't progressed far enough. Yeah. Like less stuff is happening in the world this time around wherever I went. I thought going to like Red Forest and other places would maybe be a little bit more scary. Let's see though. I'm sure that might have something to do with yep. No. Like, what you do here in these types of anomalies is just run right through it. Yeah. Oh. Oh, it's just the... Oh, it's... yeah. Oh, I fucked up. Actually really fucked up. Oh, yeah. I remember this quest is actually a pain in the ass. If I remember correctly. Pseudo giant gets loose. Yeah, let's try to do this without alerting the authority. Yeah! God damn it! Come on. I want to do this right. Go away. Away! Look at that save right here. Okay, we'll save right here. We fucked up. Whatever. We'll just do this as best we can. Oh. Could have gone the other one. Whatever.
до ранку. Лише тупе мутантів і п'яні морди. Задовбав.
Yeah. It's actually one of the places where it looks the worst. When there's like actual like sunlight on it, it's fine. Oh fuck. Let's see. It should have it on max. Global illumination. Reflections, I think, are on epic. Global illumination on epic. If shadows on high. Kind of looks the same. Yeah, I just changed it. And it still looks about the same also. Interesting. Not that noticeable to me though. Maybe in a still image, but while it's moving, it's still kind of doing the same thing. Well, now it's all in epic, except for shadows. Shadows is really intensive and not actually in the lower frames. You see, it's still kind of doing it. Oh god, yeah, when I move the gun around it. Oh, weird. Gunplay feels really good. Always. Feels a lot tighter. I'm like you, I'm a graphics nut. Like, I don't like to like tinker too much, but I do like games looking the best they can. By a very young age, I prioritized. I want to, if I'm able to, I want to be gaming the best possible graphics. You know, that body went fucking... There's a mean beast inside there. I forget how to... See, I remember last time I did this, I triggered it so that it broke out. But I guess that's not happening here. They didn't anticipate Skiffy being involved. G36 sounds pretty dope. How did we release it though? That's the thing I don't get. Like how? Oh right, I would have. Well, wait. Oh yeah, I would have gone here. Alright. Yeah. Do we have it in us to fight the fucking thing? I don't think we do. Well, fuck it. Let's save and. Before, it would have been dope because it would have been fighting the other soldiers, but I totally fucked that up. I totally fucked that up. And it's also like a Mithra being a controller as well. Oh god. Oh my god, I'm still alive? No. I do have a lot of grenades. Oh, here's what. You know what they did in all those RP servers in DayZ? They got up on something. Oh no! Okay. That did not work. How do I get out? No! Stamina! What the fuck? Whoa. I want to kill this thing. I know I'll have to for a quest later. Oh man, they really... Oh my god, I forgot all of it. Wait, what? They really don't want too many ways in, huh? I wonder if they do this so that it's contained to this area because it's for that another quest later on. Oh god! Where'd he go? What the fuck? Yeah, the AI knows that you're up above something, so it like takes cover. If it wasn't so heavy. Oh, there we go. Fucking fast. Well, we can throw grenades at it. Slug. What's a guilty pleasure? What's your guilty pleasure? What's your guilty gear? Oh no, that stuff's hilarious. I think anyone who does RP and can't find that funny is a weirdo. Yeah. Running to freedom. The faction. Did it really? Go! Fine. Heal faster. No. Oh yeah. Well, Ark in general is kind of cringe. I couldn't imagine RP in Ark. I mean, sure, it's fun. It's funny, but like, it's not. Yeah. Yeah. But I know like actual funny things I could do or watch that would involve me RPing on Ark, you know? Stupid fucking... Ow. Oh no, not like this. Ow. I should, I have Gmod. I've never really dove into it. I've never gone the deep end in terms of like just going to some random Gmod servers and fucking around. It's like a roulette thing at some point, right? Oh, you want to go to my Berlin 1943 RP, Dark RP server? Yeah, yeah, I was gonna say, I was just about to say. I'm an Obersturmgruppführer of the third, you know, of the German army. See, it's funny, I shouldn't have this beeping because the quest that gives it to me. What's it called? Is way later, but I have it now, but that's just coded to, yeah. I didn't get the, got the collar, but I got nothing else. Alright. Some real cyberpunk shit. Yeah. It's like, yeah, like source engine, prefab, it's blocky stuff. Yeah. Like, we have City 17 at home. Yeah. Fences, oh, there's a stash here I should grab. Yeah, well, I'll say this, fighting a pseudo-giant wasn't as, that still remains as pseudo-giant as it was. You find whatever way you can get around it. The easiest and, yeah. That's what I did last time, I just jumped around there because it can't climb up there. Chimera, however, does not give a shit if you have high ground or not. Chimera will murder you no matter what. Recoup some of our losses. So, in here somewhere. Yep. So this field. On the other side. Oh, it's in here. The other side of this puzzle. I feel like there would be an arch artifact in here somewhere. They don't show up on the detector. It's like actually, they're objects of power. Oh. Wait. Damn it, stamina. Good. Oh, it's underground. Yeah. Head back. Find a slice of pizza real quick. Don't mind me. Oh. What is that noise? So it ain't no big deal. I'm sure watching me eat a pizza was very entertaining. Not awkward as hell. Whoa. I wonder if this will burn me. Nope. Haha. I haven't seen an emission in a bit. That's a lot of fucking boars. Oh, fuck. I still had the wrong ammo equipped. Fuck. Oh, God. No. It's just like Daisy. Oh, oh, oh! Jesus. You're under a fear RP. You're under fear RP. Yeah, I was a person who didn't give into fear RP easily because it's like, how would I be? Why would I not be desensitized to this bullshit? I'm getting robbed. You know, I've been robbed a billion fucking times. I've been like, you know, with certain things, it's just like, whoa. Oh, that sounds like a good, nice friend. Oh. None of this seems good. Ah, yes, the agricultural workshop. Oh. Ow. I'm not being a very good stalker. What the fuck was that? Like trouble in Terrorist Town? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah. That's a classic Gmod thing. That's basically what Among Us was. Yeah. So that's where I can kind of get into something where like there are rules and you have to be mindful of certain things, but like, you know, have fun with it, knock your socks off. Yeah, it's mostly suggested, you know? Organic, if you will. Those that aren't as like intensely RP will go sort themselves out, you know? Oh. I see. Sounds like maybe a Buer. They made Buers not piss easy anymore. They actually made them difficult. Before, you just throw grenades at their feet, they couldn't do anything about it. I believe that's changed. We'll find out together. Fighting a pseudo giant was really... What the fuck? Oh. I see. Yeah, that's the thing that actually gets you a lot, is the guns. Yeah. I guess I can't go up. Okay, well, I guess we'll go. Probably get a key for that later. Whoa, what the fuck? What the... Huh? Wait. And then these guys are just fighting... Who are these guys? They're fighting rats. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna save and reload. That's... Like I said, some things are fixed, some things are as anomalous as... Yeah. Not as there are zones as anomalous as it was at launch. Okay, yeah, there it is. Oh, and oh wait, no, okay, that let us go. What a weird bug! What a really weird bug. Yeah. Like a freak accident. I've never seen that before. Well, it's like that situation where the AI was all stuck in the hallway. I'm glad that saving and reloading actually fixes these problems sometimes. As opposed to your save is just fucked now. You know what I mean? Let's just get back. We're carrying a lot of shit. What the fuck is going on here? Okay, here's some A-life. Some stalkers in a bush. Shooting dogs. What are you guys, freedomers? Hell yeah. As far as the game is concerned, they don't care if I take it because he's still gonna go to it. He's still gonna... It's funny, they'll do this, even though I've already, like, taken apart from it, but they'll actually take the loot from bodies. Like, the human bodies. I want to actually test that next time I see him loot a corpse. I want to see what's on the corpse and then kill the guy afterwards to see if he actually is holding it or if he just deletes it, you know, as opposed to actually carrying it. Because if he's actually carrying it, that'd be cool. Oh.
Зараз від себе. Слухай. Досвідчений сталкер зелений. За столом сидять кровосос, полтергейст.
I'll smoke a bowl real quick.
Скільки ніг на підлозі? Зелений. У кровососа не видно, у полтергейста немає, у Юрера до підлоги не дістають. Нуль. А досвідчений? Неправда. Дві. Твої. Тому що ти йолоп ноги рахував, а не стріляв. Блін, та не смішно.
А про химеру чув?
Так, від багатьох. Але ніхто з них її не те, що не вбивав, а навіть не бачив.
Like how the guitarist has the night vision goggles on.
А про химеру чув?
Так, від багатьох. Але ніхто з них її не те, що не вбивав, а навіть не бачив.
That'd be interesting. He lit a cigarette only to get up, not smoke it, to pull out his PDA. Oh, shit. Oh, they're moving out. Okay.
От щось печених яблучок захотілося.
Good luck on your patrol. It's like when like you're RPing with some people and they're like in Discord and all of a sudden you see them all get up. Yeah, they're like, you don't like this guy. You see them in Discord and when they decide that they're all not AFK anymore, they just move all quietly. It's like weird, remember? Alright, well I guess I'll go fuck myself. Yeah. It's kind of funny that they don't give a shit about that. Yeah, it should be like a debuff where enemies will will consider you hostile. And you have to take it on and off to enter towns. Skiff, be careful. It is highly protective suit, but if they see you wearing these colors. Yeah. I still don't know why the Noontiders don't just change their camo. They seem to be very capable of doing literally anything else when it comes to, like, textiles and fabric. Or just, you know, wear something else. There's other Stalkers who are former mono that have blended in. Yeah. Well, you guys can unify together under so many different things. And if you're trying to put the past behind you, but you're still wearing monolith gear. You even changed your patch. They went through the effort of changing their patch. And they can't use different colors. It's silly. Logic is not this game's strong suit. And the actual main story is kind of really goofy. It's scientific experiments and shit like that. I was hoping one of the biggest letdowns I had from this game was... It's fine, I was expecting more mutants. Different types, like new types of mutants. Maybe new types of enemies outside of dudes in various different armors, like, I don't know. Like, technology has advanced, like, what, you know... To say I want to turn into like a sci-fi game. I mean, it already is science fiction technically. Like, you know, I don't know why there's no like drone being operated. You know, vehicles would have been interesting. Like to see them driving kind of slowly, and then like people would get out. Like it'd be like an event. They do a patrol. You know, because it seems like lots of people were able to get around mechanized wise. So. Stuff that they're not unable to do, because there's certain cutscenes where they show that. Where you'll see like vehicles move, or like a helicopter fly in from far off and then land somewhere and be there until not, you know. So, you know, I say that, and then at the same time, even with all these nice updates, and it's fine. Other games also, it bothers me when they does their too, but doesn't really break the game is when the enemies can't climb ladders. Like they're, you know. I understand not being able to vault like I can, like a ninja, but you know, some of them just can't climb ladders. I mean, not some, all. Don't stand there, come in! Oh, I should just log back into Stalker Z, get to Raw Stock, and just do that. I said, don't stand there, come in!
Як воно?
Мама казала.
Схоже, бандити на складах
Just do that until
з групи лише зажим.
Duty hates me.
Я підлікував його.
Дякую, Скіфе. Зв'яжуся з ним. От, тримай. Ще й Миклусі розповім, хто нас виручив. Тепер, коли ці упері...
And then that's the thing, like you do like there's like 1 or 2 quests for both Duty and Freedom in their respective hubs, and they kind of open it off towards, you know, you're building a repertoire and you're gonna talk to the big man soon. Never happens for Duty or Freedom. It is unfortunate. Oh shit! Fuck yeah.
Ну, давай.
Probably get killed. Wait, what? I kind of forgot what I said. Wait, the frame rate actually went down for a second. What the fuck? Let's turn on, go back to... I think yeah. It's not as good. What do you mean, no? I'm testing something. Also, I want a smoother game. That's slightly better. Still runs nice. I'm complaining about being over 100 frames, but it's like, oh, now it's at 109 instead of 112 when moving around. My only concern is like when shit hits the fan in raw stock. Oh, you know, it's like I'm moving around. It's like really just in one spot. Or it actually dips noticeably. Okay, that's interesting. But yeah, there's a noticeable dip in performance. No, yeah. It's also a little bit more detailed, the reflections. Noticeably so, I saw in that. So there's a big difference. It's just there's also a noticeable dip. Notice it elsewhere. It's not that bad, actually. It's just... It is also, yeah, more consistent. But yeah. In somewhere like raw stock, it's actually noticeable how much it affects it. Outside the DLSS, let's try that out. It's actually worse. Yeah. Yeah, it's worse actually. Yeah, yeah. I've noticed that. I'm gonna put that back to DLAA. I was getting better frames on DLAA actually. Yeah, I wasn't even yeah, it's much better. I wonder if reflections. Whatever. Well, I am getting better frames with DLAA though. When I don't use DLAA, it goes. I actually notice the frames go lower. I don't know. Maybe it's because it's forcing my, like something's ticking where it's like, oh, now it has to use this much power, so now it's performing better. I don't know. I don't know, man. I would use the thing that would be better, but objectively right now. I'm not going by feel, I'm going exactly by the frame rates I'm looking at. It's not about feel. Objectively, I spent a while before I streamed the other day figuring all this out. And that's why my global illumination and reflections were at medium, or at high. Well, you don't see the over, because I don't have it on, I guess, on the stream, but it's on my thing. The way it's outputting. But right now I'm at 118, 122, 116. It fluctuates between, yeah, 110 to 120 or more, depending on where I'm looking at or what I'm moving through. At most it'll dip to like 98 when I transition to here. No, not at all. It's at 118, 110, 20, 110. And that like quick turn was the only time it dipped. I don't know, man. It's being used. Are you saying I should be getting more frames? Because maybe I could mess with some stuff, but it's smooth. No, I'm not. I'm using my Steam frame rate. So I'm not looking at like the true frame whatever bullshit, so I'm not going into all that, yeah. I'm going by, no offense, I think I disabled it because I never wanted any overlay stuff to accidentally come up while playing other games. But it also doesn't matter because, like, I'm telling you, you can kind of just take my word for it that I'm running it objectively better with DLAA versus DLSS. doesn't make sense. Because that's not how it is on literally any other game, really. You know what I mean? Sorry, I'm not trying to be rude, but it's, you know. Don't know what to tell you. Especially in Rostock. We're also in Rostock, so I feel like if I was gonna feel any difference, noticeably one way or the other, it would be here. And DLA's move. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking, where it's like, it's now using more resources. So now it's like, oh, using more power now. Like some like power saving thing. I could put it on like, you know, where it says like power usage, like, you know, normal, adaptive, or maximum performance. I have that at normal. I don't have that maximum performance, so I could probably turn that on and boost it. If that's still how that works. I think that's how that works now, right? You know what I'm talking about in the NVIDIA control panel, like the prefer maximum performance with the power setting? I always kind of set that to normal because I don't want things to like use more power than it needs to. I wonder if turning that on here would have any real benefit. Probably would, no matter what. This, you know, literally gambling, you know, less words cuts right to the point here with the solution is to drop $4,000 on your account. Yeah, obviously you don't want to use the maximum performance while you're on desktop. Yeah, that's smart. We'll mess with that next time. Alright, you know what? For just testing sake, since we're doing the diligence of, you know, finding out if Stalker 2 is a better game or not, through extensive studies, we'll quit. I'll set that setting. Yes, that's exactly why I stopped doing that, and I wonder if nowadays it only does it when it needs to. Because that was always the stupidest thing ever. I thought, why is it going... Okay, yeah, okay, good. Yeah, and I stopped using that setting because I remember years and years ago I discovered, like, oh, that's why it's like my computer's loud right now on the desktop. You know what I mean? I felt so stupid. Okay, so Stalker 2. Okay, so model presets for DLSS override. I should use latest, right? Or custom. Latest, right? Yeah. And then use latest. And then DLSS override, use quality. Yeah, I apply. Not for DLA. Okay. But in case I'll try it back and forth because we're testing. We're testing now. Vulkan OpenGL preset method. Do you know anything about? Should I use native or DXGI swap chain? What would be the more powerful one? Or just use auto? I'm not sure about that. I'm just gonna set it to prefer native. Okay. Oh, apparently I did already have it set to prefer maximum performance. That actually don't matter. Okay. It gets forced by the engine. Gotcha. Okay, so low latency mode, do you ever fuck with that? Yeah, for like stuff that's like old but trying to, yeah. Yeah. You use low latency mode? We'll try that on ultra. Oh, I'll try ultra. I know smooth motions, I know. Okay, yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, I already had it set to for maximum performance, but oh, I don't have VSync on though. I have VSync completely off because I have the G-Sync monitor. So should I not use low latency if I'm using G-Sync? Or not using VSync? I'd still use it. Okay. Word. You ever mess with this RTX dynamic vibrance or HDR thing? Okay. All right, well, let's get to it. Starting booting it up. You know, I can open up use set the priority for Stalker 2 to be higher. So it cooks my CPU. There was a time where I used to be way more into like, you know, all the tinkering stuff with all this stuff, but now I get like discouraged now these days because I'd rather just have a game that knows the hardware I have and utilizes it. And also, I'd like it if we lived in an era where, because now even building a PC is bullshit because so much stuff that you buy, like motherboards and especially operating systems now too, like because Windows is just a mess, comes with so much bloat. And I don't even know how to get rid of some of that stuff. Some of it's just built into like every update, or like you can go through the registry and like you figure out how to do that. But then there's like it'll put itself back in there. Like, you know what I'm talking about? Like Armory Crate, Asus Armory Crate is. I wonder if it reinstalled itself on my computer or not, but. Like GPU tweak, you know. Well, no, yes, no one uses it, but if you get like an Asus, one of the like some specific Asus, you know, motherboards. Yeah, I just don't know how to really get rid of some because some of it's not as simple as just you have to go into like the registry and do that shit. Oh, I'm running the game better? Yeah, I'm actually running the game better. Huh. I don't know what I did. Yeah, it didn't dip as low as it did before. Yeah. Huh. My textures are at high. They don't look that much different on Ultra. I don't, off the top of my head, my GPU's VRAM's probably like, I forget. I don't remember. My textures are high. Yeah, I don't know. The game's fine. The game's running fine. I'm not really gonna try and tinker too much. Like I've done quite a bit of tinkering. Yeah, I probably have more than 8. I have a 4070 Ti. It's like an Asus one. I forget which one, honestly. You could probably actually quick check real quick. Let's see. Well, setting it from high to medium was a lot was noticeable. Where let's see here, control panel. You have an RTX 4070 Ti, which, yeah, I think I just had an NVIDIA, like yeah, I have the box downstairs somewhere, actually. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I haven't really noticed a problem with like far textures. They've looked fine. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I'll also say this game's still not optimized completely, so I am, you know, I'm lucky I have a... Like, if I booted up Cyberpunk with path tracing, ray reconstruction, all that stuff like we did last time, I was getting like 120 plus in Dogtown and like some of the busiest parts of Night City. This is also an Unreal Engine game, and this is apparently the worst version of it currently, so... Yeah! So... I can power through Cyberpunk no problem, you know. Again, I mean, there's times where it will, like... It'll dip, but I've never seen it go past, like, a point where, like, under, like, 100. And I feel like anything past 100, But like in the busiest parts, I remember being like, "Is this real?" And I was like, "Yep." So. It's not an insult, it's just a matter of that's their own in-house engine, which is weird that they're making Witcher 4 on this engine, so we'll see. The Red engine was pretty cool, but if Cyberpunk 2 is not on that engine, I'll be a little bit disappointed. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, so much of of Cyberpunk's coolness, I thought came from its identity on a tech level. It was just rendering and doing things differently than other engines were doing. And for them to do all that work, for them just to drop it for UE5, like it's like I think of that one with Halo Infinite, where they worked on that engine for so long, spent so much money, and probably a lot of people worked really hard on it. And it was a good engine, I thought. It looked nice and rendered things really interestingly. I thought it was neat. And then they drop it for UE5, and that's just, yeah, it's a shame. It's actually a genuine shame. So now we gotta go there. We have to figure out our inventory. Sorry, we've been dawdling and talking. It's my fault. Legendary artifact. I'm gonna hold on to that.
Бережи себе, братику.
Yeah. Yeah, that's another thing too. Like when that is a problem. Like when you have people who work on a unique engine, then it's like you have to know that engine. Whereas I guess like if you're a programmer, everyone knows certain unifying language. Whereas with engines, it's like if you're working in the source engine and building a game on that, people would just be angry at you because you're working on the fucking source engine. Brian, imagine Brian Mitsoda of Troika Games had a lot to say about working on Bloodlines with the source engine. Yeah, it was this beautiful, cool engine that rendered things really well, and then also we had no idea what the fuck we were able to not do and do with that engine, and so our game's a mess. It also came out before Half-Life 2, if I remember correctly. It was like technically the first source engine game. Yeah, like the pipelines, it's like you can develop games pretty fast in this engine. Like that's the thing that's always been good about Unreal Engine is that anyone can make a game, and some of the best games have been made on Unreal Engine. So there's really you can't really just fall on the developer. But I feel like back in the day though, when Epic was still its own thing and not owned by someone else, anyone, you know. The infamous Brian Mitsoda. I should probably repair some of this shit.
Ти з приводу...
Yeah, spend 6K to repair that. Yeah, that.
Ти не соромся. Заходять...
Well, he's working on that new game in Exile for Microsoft, so we'll see what that ends up being. His version of Bloodlines I thought was a great game. They also dealt with the reality of game development, and I feel like it's classic Troika or that guy development story where ambitious RPG rushed by development deadlines, or not foiled by development deadlines and lack of money. And just doing things, yeah. Yeah, well, Well, Bloodlines 2 existed, and I've heard from people that it was alright. It was okay. Very different game. Whereas this is still Stalker, Bloodlines 2 was, you could have been its own thing. Oh, interesting. Yeah, let's get that stash. Yeah, it could have been a lot of things, but Paradox decided it was going to be one thing. They had the license for the name Bloodlines 2, so whatever came out, yeah. Well, I'd say it's even different than Desire, but it plays like it from what I saw. But yeah, they could have called it anything else, and they probably saved it from the reviewers and the fans. But yeah, they had the license for the name, so they had whatever came out at the end. That's Bloodlines 2. Some of that, like, I remember some of the early footage I saw of it looked a lot different. It looked a little bit more close to actual Bloodlines, but even then I was saying, I wonder how much of this is even real. Like how much, this must be like the most vertical slices I've ever seen. And it didn't even look that great. It was neat, but I was like, I'll wait. And then time went on, and then at some point people were telling me, yeah, Bloodlines 2 is coming out. I'm like, oh, I guess it is. And yeah, like the same time I remember being told it was actually happening, I looked a little bit at it and was like, I think I can wait on that. And I think the same thought crossed my mind was, I'm sure Mojo will probably play it and he'll have something to say about it, and through that I'll probably know whether or not my time is worth it. What the fuck? Oh, shit! It's dogs! No, I don't have any fucking... This is fucked. They'll fuck you up, man. They catch you in a tricky situation. I gotcha. That's another thing. Out here in the wild, I'm sitting at like a constant, like, right now, 130, 136. It's smooth. Oh shit, I was walking in. There's a stash up there. It's on that side, so... Pardon me, fellas. Oh, it's on that roof. Oh. Huh. Maybe on a way to climb. Yeah, I'd have to go around that way. This would take too long. Yeah, let's commit to this, because I want to just get it out of the way. Feed dog. Gotta feed my brothers. So I like this music. It's on max audio. Hold on a second. No. No, yeah, it's on max. Turned off combat music because it's so... kills the mood for me. I tried. Like, you can vault things only if they're at your ankles. If they're anything past your ankles, you can't climb it. So, I'm seeing if... taking the long way around, and climbing up here, and just dropping down. Knowing the way, again, you can't patch Stalker 2 with some things, and if I remember correctly, I ran into this problem last time. I threw my brain at it in my first playthrough. As much as I could of it, as much of it as I could. And it wasn't enough, and then I think I just literally... known if every dangerous place Stalker shouldn't have come... Alright. Although, you know what's funny? This might actually kill me, so... I have fallen less height and died. Oh, I got a freedom suit. We got wind of freedom suit. Yeah, wow. RP item. That's some Stalker Z. These guys are just homies chilling, you know? It's a good checkpoint. Should come to this checkpoint more often, check on the A-Life. Music reminds me of Diablo 4. Some of the ambient tracks in Diablo 4 were actually pretty... Some of Diablo 4 was actually really cool. Some of it wasn't. It was a very well made game, I'll say that.
Набухайся, коли йдеш на полтергейста. Тварюка сліпа та глуха, але відчуває присутність. Коли сам себе не відчуваєш, то й мутант не зможе.
Круто! А я думав, що горілка тільки радіацію лікує.
This is a good... No, I like this scene.
Я в зоні стільки вже побачив. Іноді спогади мучать, спати не дають. Тоді я йду на матове поле і за декілька годин на тиждень вперед висипаюся.
There are some people who would say this game is not Stalker enough. Would say this is...
Розумієте? Собаки не зовсім сліпі.
This is less of a dynamic one because this is more of a scripted little camp, but a couple dudes hanging out by a small campfire. Just absolute filth.
Так ось вона що.
Time to smoke. Yep.
Якось зірвав протигаз зі снорка, і він одразу здох. Тепер не витрачаємо
This guy is
сили
like
і
giving people
просто
bad
валю
advice in
їх
the
в
zone.
окопах.
People think he's a legend.
Фу, гідота.
I've been running across people who have either almost died because of him or they told me that, you know, I'm not as smart as this guy, but he's putting people at risk. So I have the option to confront him about it or just like let it slide. I want to see if he has more advice. I paid him.
Набухайся, коли йдеш на
Yeah.
полтергейста.
Get
Тварюка
drunk
сліпа
first.
та глуха, але відчуває присутність. Коли сам себе не відчуваєш, то й мутант не зможе.
Круто. А я думав, що горілка тільки радіацію
Yeah.
рятує.
Wolf gives bad advice. Rookie dies. Rookie OOC goes, fuck that wolf. Hangs out with bandits. Bandits tell him, you rob people, you get money. Guy has a good time. Guy becomes bandit.
Я в зоні стільки вже побачив, іноді спогади мучать, спати не дають. Тоді я йду на макове поле і за декілька
You can
секунд
catch a
на
week's worth of
тиждень
sleep at the
вперед
poppy field. Or maybe I do need to tell you to stop.
Що, повернувся мудрих порад послухати?
This guy also claims he helped Stalker get to the center of the zone, which I think is funny. Strelic.
О, а розповіси, як вистежити химеру по діжках від бензину. Без...
Да, незручно вийшло.
Yeah.
Гіркий досвід вчить навіть краще, ніж я. Хлопчина змужніє, порозумнішає. Він ще дякую скаже.
I would not. I wouldn't consider that the Middle Eastern special. I feel like that's like just common poor scavenger haircut. It's very Slav, that's for sure. Streams Bogdan. Bogdan the legend.
Краще під...
I'll let him go.
Нав'яних, розумієте?
Oh, I'm off the hook for now.
Собаки не зовсім сліпі. Вони дуже сильно бояться помаранчевого кольору. Він їм нагадує вогонь. Інстинкт страшна.
I feel like I knew a lot of white dudes in high school, and some dudes in bar. Like that's like a lot of dudes at just like the local bar in the Midwest. Actually, haircut. Yeah, I feel like that's like a lot. Like that's like a classic Midwestern chiller, bad haircut. It's just like, hey man. I don't know. That doesn't scream Middle Eastern to me. Ah, weird. I think that typically on slams. Yeah, I wouldn't say Middle Eastern. Like Middle Eastern, like they give him like a weird Arab beard and teach them like these or something. I don't know. I also live in reality where, yeah, Nico. Yeah, he wasn't Middle Eastern though. He's Eastern Europe. He's Balkan, which is. One could say not even technically even Eastern Europe, it's Southern Europe. Or something, I don't know. But yeah, I wouldn't say Middle Eastern at all. Some bad guys in a 007 movie have that haircut. And I'd say, ooh, that would piss, yeah, no. Not even in like colonial terminology for it. Yeah. Sure, yeah. But also the term Middle East I think just comes from the English. I think inherently the term Middle East isn't actually it's Asia still. And Middle East was like some like yeah, I forget the history of the terminology where that came from exactly, but yeah. Yeah, Middle East is more like that region of Southwest Asia. You know, just like how Russia is technically Asia. You know? We think it because of propaganda and education. They teach it differently in different areas, and there's also historical reasons why certain things are called. Oh yeah, I know what you. Yeah, technically you're right. I'm also stoned, and my brain is just gonna, like, spurg out. The fuck? I thought I killed these guys. Zombies? What y'all doing here? But it's still technically, but it's Asia though. Eastern Europe is, yeah, classically. I could be wrong. Someone can correct me on this, but yeah, Google, I wouldn't say. Yeah, no, that Middle East is not Belarus. No, that's wrong as shit. What the fuck? Google saying that? Like, no one refers to the Middle East when they're talking about Belarus or Ukraine. Like, what? People were like, even like Russia at least is Eastern Europe. Yeah, even Russia is technically Eastern Europe because that's what they refer to it as, but it's still kind of inherently wrong and it's factual. Yeah. Exactly, yeah, so it's like, it's very... Most of Russia is Asia. Like, how far east does Europe go? It seems like most of that east would just be Russia, you know? It must have, yeah. I don't know, I used to at some point have the actual exact explanation for what I'm trying to give across, but yeah. No, I've never heard in any professional or an unprofessional or even academic setting Ukraine referred to as the Middle East. What the fuck, Google? No wonder people are so fucking stupid today. If it's just saying shit like that. Exactly. So yeah, exactly. See, you know what I'm talking about. But yeah, that's the thing. Like, but I mean, if you're literal, like if you take it too literally, but there's also historical context involved, and again, like, you have to think about it outside of like even Canadian or even U.S. education, I'd say, or geography. And it's not like oh, they teach it differently because we hate it. It's just more like, you know, it's like there's a whole rest of the world. Like, I think in Asia, like even parts of Russia, they refer to themselves. I don't know. Like right underneath, what's it called? Russia is like what, Kazakhstan and some of that stuff, and no one calls that the Middle East or Eastern Europe even. And Russia would say no. There's like cultural things in the way of. No, I mean it's all inherently east, but that's the thing. East of what? East of Europe, and at what point does Europe end? So it's like a weird, not real thing. Exactly. Well, I'd say more than half of Russia is in Asia. But this type of this I think only comes up with certain things like that. Now I'm just fucking up my stream talking about geography. I'd say it really depends on who the fuck you are and who the fuck you're talking to, I guess. Which country you're talking to. Because I've had so many conversations with this with people from those regions who have given me so many different like explanations and pretty valid explanations for such. Involving historical and cultural contexts, and you know, at some point parts of Western Europe ruled, well, not ruled, enslaved, or you know, ruled over parts of Eastern Europe, and that's why they call it that. There's only one country, and that's America. You know, you'd have a pretty interesting conversation about that. I'd say the United States and the Balkans are very similar. But yeah, it pisses me off to think that like, I went to school, and this is before anyone was even having a stupid conversation about, oh, schools are teaching our kids the wrong thing. No, you know, you paid for good education, and things would be at least right, and geography was not one of the ones that it was ever in question. And, you know, that top of knowing people and being from families from different parts of the world, they view it differently. And they have better arguments other than just like, well, it's east of this thing, you know, so. Yeah. And it usually goes back to like some English fucker from like yesteryear. It was like, hey, we just call it the Middle East. It'll be simple that way. So I never have to refer to those dirty people as people ever again. It's just they even acknowledge their reason. It's basically what it is. And I'm not angry about that. It's just, you know, empires, racism. Yeah, basically they live outside of Sheffield. I don't want to know about it, you know. I don't know what accent. That's not even a Sheffield accent. But it also just goes to show how ignorant I am towards, you know, an East End versus Western London accent, or, you know, the difference between a Welsh accent and, you know, I don't fucking. None of this has to do with Stalker, at all, and yeah. But yeah, I don't know. Russia's technically Eastern Europe, but it's also Asia. The Middle East is not Ukraine. Yeah, at the very least, you don't even need a college education to know that's just wrong. And be like, yo. Maybe someone would make the joke. Maybe Google's going off like the racist joke right now, which is like, you see what they're doing to Europe these days? You know, like that bullshit. I'm not gonna have that conversation on stream. Let's leave it at that. Or on stream. Let's leave it at that. I don't even want to open that door. I already did enough. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at your government and the corporations. They've got everyone all fucked up. Yeah. No, exactly. Well, there you go. You already know. So, yeah. Like, well, you know, left or right wing, I feel like sometimes people have forgotten that at the end of the day, I hate immigration, it seems always yeah, well, the studies have shown that in some sort of, like, let's say, event where you start getting rid of a lot of them in excess, and no one's still getting jobs, or there's no jobs still, then were the immigrants really even stealing said jobs? Oh no, fuck. We did what you said, we got rid of them, but there's still no jobs. Get fucked. Fell for it again. Now I'm leaning into it. In the zone, none of this matters. In the zone... Sometimes the zone gives you a stake. What do you mean? What do you mean, what is this? Clearly it's a steak, a nice juicy medium rare steak. I don't know what you mean by artifact. I don't know how you confuse a nice juicy New York strip medium rare steak for a flower. You fucking weirdo. Oh. Ow! Because it didn't affect him. He doesn't give a shit. So we really gotta progress, so we have to go all the way there. But first we have to go, because we can't really do much trading at the Noontiders. Oh, actually we just go to Quiet, that's right. If we want to do any trading, we'll just go to Quiet. Hit up the hot girl. She's a really hot girl. What? This dead pig is making noises. Hey, when you stream, Mojo, like, what's your bit rate at, like, your output? You feel like your streams are pretty crisp. Oh. Yeah, I put mine to 600. Is mine looking okay? Your res at 936p though? Oh, okay. Yeah. Should I not? 'Cause I have it set to 6000 as well. I'm not having any drop frames, and I feel like I'm not losing any performance. Does it? Okay. Does it look fine though right now? It's a really heavy foliage game, and you know, I have a lot more frames than what you're seeing, so you're never gonna get, you know. I just hope it's okay. Yeah. I feel like that's unavoidable for this game. Yeah. So, but does it look fine, like, right now? Or should I... You can tell me if it looks fine right now, also. Okay. I'll mess with that next time. I'll lower the res. Can I do that while live? Or no? Probably not, huh? What are you guys shooting at? Oh, it's a bloodsucker. Oh, shit. He's dead. They got it. Yoink. Oh yeah, let's see if they loot his body. Okay, so they've got that. I'm gonna save. Let's see if he loots the body. Yeah, it's empty. Did I take a screenshot? No, I didn't. Whatever, I'm not gonna do it on that. Gotcha. Gotcha. I'll keep that in mind. Because I look at some of my VODs and I'm like, man, this looks like ass sometimes. When I'm in like the heavy foliage places. It's not like DayZ where kinda you can, Yeah. Getting a phone call. Can I cross you? I don't think so. But no. Well, yeah, I mean, but if I am watching a movie, I'm gonna go for highest quality possible. I can't stand watching movies I know look better than they do on certain. If I can, I still believe in owning a DVD. Well, because, you know, you got time for that shit at some point. Also, when you get older, your eyes start to notice it less. It's like when you go to certain people's houses and they have like that fast motion, smooth motion setting on their TV, and everything looks like an English like sitcom. That's the thing that really bugs me. It's like I'll go over to someone's house, they have that setting on, and like we're trying to watch a movie. I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah. No, the thing that bugs me is hearing sometimes like, well, something's wrong with the TV. Did you change something? Yeah, for things that aren't like for sports, it's nice. Like maybe for video games, you know. Yeah, no, well, yeah, exactly. Like for things other than like a movie that was filmed at a certain frame rate, it's really cool. Like when you watch sports in high def and you have that on, it actually is really nice. It makes sports pop. But for like a movie, like if you're trying to watch like, yeah, but like certain movies they were filmed at a certain frame rate, so when you change that, it looks really weird. Yeah, but yeah, for things that aren't movies, like this is a good like global illumination setting. Oh wait, let's test the door. Weird. Yeah. You know, a good game for like global illumination and ray tracing is Metro Exodus. I've been wanting to play that game. Yeah, it's all tricks. That's the thing about all these like cool like. It's all this new cool tech is it's just how do we lie better? It's getting closer to less of a lie and it being actually simulated, but you know, it's still based on a lie. Yeah. Now we gotta go here. But when it has to catch up, you know what I mean? I guess it's real in the sense of like a texture has to pop in. You know. I guess it is real,
Хто?
but...
То мене чутно, так? Це добре. Заробити хочеш? Ну, якщо вже
Like,
зовсім
we had real-time reflections back in, like, Unreal Engine 1. Like, Deus Ex 1. And then for some reason, it's vacant in, like, games forever. And then it comes back... like, it's, like, a new thing in ray tracing, so I'm like... It's just... You know what I mean? Like, obviously, it's, like... Does that make sense, or am I off on that? I don't want to talk out my ass. Like we had the Havoc engine for so long for physics, and does UE5 use Havoc, or does it use its own shit? Because Havoc's in things like Elden Ring, and so it's yeah. But you know what I mean? Like, we had real-time reflections in older games. You know, like in the era of colored lighting and curved surfaces. Yeah, exactly, but like that's like, but I'm wondering, is that in Unreal Engine 5, or do they do their own physics engine? You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Okay. Yeah, I know that the Havoc is a company as well as a text name. But sometimes they license their shit out, like Source Engine uses Havoc for its physics, you know? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Like, technically the X-Ray engine also had its own, right? Yeah, slice of pizza. Hold on. Yeah, there you go. Exactly. Yeah. Havoc is a, yeah. Gambling, there, you're a smart guy. Remember playing Ghost Recon Advanced Warfighter for the PC? It was an entirely different version for the PC than it was on console, because the PC version's like, this is still a first-person shooter, and it's raw. The console version was third person. Anyways, one of the big tie-ins, tech-wise, was the PhysX Aegea card. And if you got the PhysX Aegea card with GRA, you get like better physics effects, and that stuff is funny. Well, literally, Gambling, you're a smart guy to use Google. I'm on a 4070 Ti. Wait, really? So you mean tell me I can't play Killing Floor 2 with the Flux physics on? Flex? NVIDIA Flex? I was gonna say, there's a lot of games that use PhysX, like... Right, then you couldn't play things like, Fallout 4 technically uses PhysX, doesn't it? Oh yeah. Let me use my NVIDIA, what is it, SLI? Let me bring back SLI. Can you still use do that? Like, you use 2 GPUs to get like the power of like a super GPU? Is that still a thing? Oh, that was so cool. Hmm. You make it work across multiple GPUs, but they're not working like it would be if it was SLI. Interesting. Was SLI and that stuff like Crossfire like actually worth it, or was it like just for freaks? I never felt the excuse me, I never felt that I could ever need to do that. I always remember getting like cards, like an ATI card from back in the Radeon. It would come with the Crossfire link. Right, that's what you would. Yeah, it would split up. What? Yeah. Mm-hmm. When are they gonna bring back sound cards?
О, сталкер. Чув, що в полудні відбувається? Фаус з бродягою побив горщики та забрав половину людей з острова. Ось хто вміє переконувати. Ех, мені б такий талант. Тож чим можу тебе порадувати?
Ти казав, є робота для мене?
О, сталкер! А полудень про тебе вже шушукається. Дивний ти, кажуть. Не боїшся, не гребуєш. А, так ти ж до мене по ділу. От я бовдур. Отже, ось що в мене є. Потрібна компактна псі-установка. Тут таке під забороною. Але я знаю, де дістати.
Motherboard is the brain and the nervous system of the computer, isn't it?
Візьмешся?
Yeah. I just want to go jack in. Fuck all this shit. Fuck Windows, fuck Mac, fuck Linux, just zip. Isn't that Starlink? I wouldn't want that though if it's done by that company. Though if Gabe Newell told me that the way I link into the new VR headset that they do in the future, it's not a headset. You just gotta get a special surgery that will cover for the first 5,000. Well, I think what we're finding out, what we have been finding out, is that over time, it's good to have old rigs still available to you so that you can play older shit. Because sometimes you're not the only sane one. There's quite a few that are sane.
Що це взагалі за прилад?
He's the only one that's kind of like been like, yeah, I'm a stalker.
Але
You know?
якщо увімкнути,
We're all stalkers, you know?
а мізки випалює. Сталкери кажуть, що такі раніше на наших старих вівтарях знаходили.
Okay, in that case, he and there's that other guy, Mute. Who's the star. There's a few, Uncle Yona. Who at the very least wears a trench coat over whatever he might be wearing. Yeah, I see what you mean.
Кажеш, тут таке заборонено? А чому?
Це все бродяга. Він вважає, що полудню краще не чіпати те, що хоч якось з монолітом пов'язане. Воно, звичайно, так. Але можна ж і на дикому по-людськи жити, якщо за твоє минуле вже хтось платити готовий. Тим паче, що такий мотлох уже навряд чи працює. А на сувеніри якраз воно.
Well, are they like... Maybe they're just putting that tech just somewhere deeper within just like the overall NVIDIA, like just built-in shit. Like it's no longer just going to be an optional, it's going to be part of the tech inherently. For the newer games. Did they ever give like an official statement as to like Why? Yeah, oh, there you go, yeah. 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 But also, like, there's other engines that just do that now, so I feel like the developers don't want to necessarily have to be so entirely tied to NVIDIA for that, so. Yeah. Huh. Hmm. All right. Yeah, Flex. Flex was good. Flex was really good. Used actually very well in Killing Floor 2. NVIDIA, well, Flex would actually, like, it was really good. Like, it wasn't just like it would simulate like puddles of blood. But I think the thing it did mostly well was I had a 10 series card. That was a great card, and that's why using that stuff on like other cards just was not good. Yeah, the intestines and all that stuff, like the actual gore was actually better in Killing Floor 2 because of Flex than it is in 3 entirely. Yeah. Yeah, that explains why the last time I tried to play Fallout 4 and trying to use that tech, it ran like ass. Yeah, it looked great, but yeah, it did not work.
Гаразд, знайду для тебе всю установку. Де конкретно вона може бути, знаєш?
Торф, наче знав. Сталкер, який до тебе за нею пішов. Але він пропав. Щось про пасажирів, які її бережуть, і військових, у яких є те, що йому потрібно. Я пробивав. Військові МСОП на старому
Yeah,
КПП.
that's actually what it was. It wouldn't just run like ass, it would just wouldn't run at all. You're right.
Знайдеш установку, на кордоні і залиш.
I've been meaning to play Fallout 4 again,
Ми з ним так
honestly.
домовлялись. Я шукаю, він платить.
I think I have a more greater urge to finish or play Fallout 4 again than New Vegas because I've played it less.
Що ж таке, га?
I already know New Vegas is great, and I remember everything I love about New Vegas, but 4 I remember not being entirely too thrilled of it, but I remember it playing really well, and it's still having some nice things to call back on. I totally forgot what I was doing here. You know, I never actually modded New Vegas. That's another game I just kind of... Really? Interesting. How easy is that to set up? And Wabbajack's just like a compiler, right? It'll do the magic for you and make all the mods work. Like just like a loader, essentially, load order manager. Yeah, okay, yeah. Okay. Wabbajack. Yeah. Well, I got smoke to this song. Damn. You need Nexus Premium. Oh, okay, for the auto download. I see. So you have to just do it. Yeah, it's that just enough of convenience. The gate behind a paywall. No, yeah, exactly. I know how that goes. I'm aware. Damn. So it makes you like if you want to get that big mod pack experience, you gotta fork over the money, or you gotta wait a million years. But yeah, if you have premium, you can download and install like. Yeah, that's and then how long would that take without? Has anyone done the math? Has anyone? How long would that take if you didn't? If you were a free user, using the free rate to download? Okay, and okay, well, okay, that's not bad. I thought you were gonna tell me like someone's. Yeah. I'm not a stranger to like. All right, I'm just gonna just play my PlayStation while. Oh, this is good. Oh, like per mod. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I love the global. Metro Exodus does really good global illumination. They even have a. They made that whole separate enhanced version way before the RTX stuff was like real. They were some of the earliest adopters of path tracing. That's why the whole like enhanced edition requires it. Like it's not. I remember some people like I remember like someone telling me someone telling me that one of the best ways to show off path tracing and all that stuff was exit. Yeah. I wonder what those Metro devs are good because they did that Metro VR game. I wonder how that was because they're usually good about their tech being a thing. They got the 4A engine. How was that? Was it like a real Metro game or was it like a short little like it's Metro VR. You can pick up a bullet lighter. It ran like shit and I couldn't play it. Okay. Yep. Alright, yeah. It definitely is kind of yeah, so it wasn't like a full game. It was not like an Alex level experience. I'm not gonna say as good as Alex, but in terms of like I don't know what he's that for. But you know what I mean though, right? That is honestly a really interesting way to review a VR game. An entertaining workout. Keep getting to sell his vest. I'm so sorry. I'm so like stoned and scatterbrained. Chatty. I'm just chatty. I'm a chatty stick from Armored Core 6 or 5? Is it? No, it's 6. Yeah. Trade. Don't need this. Don't need that. Don't need this many energy drinks. Nor do I need this many bandages. Wow, I'm so fucking heavy.
Що ж таке, а?
Box.
Я і не гадав, що
I don't think this box used to be here. I think the stash used to be elsewhere. Hercules. There we go. Get out of here! It's a good pond. Well-rendered pond brought to you by Unreal Engine 5. Or CryEngine. Amazon owns Crytek, right? And like the CryEngine games today are like what? There was like some big CryEngine game recently. Yeah, what's using CryEngine right now other than like The Hunt? I remember Ion used CryEngine. I wonder if Ion 2 is using CryEngine. Is that still even a thing? Other things using CryEngine, I played something that was a CryEngine game, I'm fucking forgetting. Like a new game, and I was like, oh, it's the CryEngine? Word. Oh, Kingdom Come is CryEngine. If I remember correctly. That game ran very well. I should play that game. Yeah, that's a very good game. This just sounds like Hitman. It's like Jesper Kid. And I'm just 47 walking through the exclusion zone hit level. Some missing textures over there. There's the source engine. Tell me that someone understands what I'm saying when I hear Jesper Kid right here. Ooh. Jesper Kid. He's a composer for some of the original, what's it called? Hitman games. Most recently did the Dark Tide soundtrack and Vermintide. Yeah, Jesper Kid, yes. He did the Freedom Fighters soundtrack, he did some of the Assassin's Creed stuff, but I mostly remember him from doing Kid, Jesper Kid. Oh, that was Kid, but yeah. His like the Kane Lynch soundtrack. Kid. But yeah, no, his ambient stuff that he did for the early, what's it called? Hitman games was super cool. Yeah, he made cool music, that's what I'm saying. I don't like worry too much about his name. But yeah. They have this sort of like droning ambient track that played just for crossing that little passage. Ah, right. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep. Totally. That cutscene with Faust was happening, we were kind of caught up in, I guess, some conversation about something. I missed it. But yeah, this is where the game starts to kind of ramp up towards the sort of Act 2. Like end of Act 1. I'm doing this the same way I did last time, which was through the noontide perspective. Which I didn't really actually mean to do. Whatever. Whatever. I'm sure I can just go do that side quest and not even locking me out, but this is it. This is the point where I think you start to fight certain... Oh. Okay. Oh, sweet, see this? That, like, light around the gun? It's like a little spray paint. MS Paint spray paint effect. Моноліту.
Іменем моноліту.
Не дайте йому.
The Faust men. This is the evil monolith of bad and rogue noontiders. That guy did not care about me shooting his dudes on them. Neither did this guy. What the fuck? It's not Stalker until you have tubes being held up by brackets like this. A Stalker is fuck. You know what this calls for? Shotgun time. Those guys in an exosuit. Shit.
Запис. Звіт про стан маршрутизатора на станції Азимут. На запит доктора Даліна. Отже, система пройшла перевірку. Конфігурація відповідає заявленій. Додаткових заходів підготовки не треба. Що там?
The fuck? That light didn't... The global illumination. See, look, what the fuck? That's so weird. Oh, that... I want the fucking army medkit. No FOMO. Doesn't have to be like this, FOMO. You were the coolest people in the zone, FOMO. No. What the fuck? Ah! Fucking trap. I think I'm missing something. Yeah. I have to do this first. He did do the Assassin's Creed, yeah, he did. Honestly, when I played a good number of those early ones, I did not know it was him. It's very different from what I knew him doing, which was like, it's like Subterranean and stuff like that. Was it Subterranean? Okay. Like some Sega Genesis game that I was... Just lighting her. Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah. So weird. There, looks great. That, ugh. That would be perfect.
Скіга, спрацювало.
Не зупини.
Тепер давай на дах.
Хто єдиний з монолітом?
I don't remember him being able to just shoot me through here.
Думаєш,
Hell yeah.
буду благати змилуватися? Неважливо. Ви, сталкери, нічого не розумієте. Але моноліт показав мені. Мені не страшно.
Не страшно померти во славу його.
Навіщо ти все це робиш?
Ти не один з нас. І ніколи не зрозумієш. Усе мало бути
Maybe I
не
am.
так. Моноліт допоміг мені побачити. Так.
Я йду.
Це не має Осяй світлом твоїм
Sorry, Foma. I need to get a gun I can put optics on. I've been ignoring that for some reason.
Прийом, Скіф. Нам вдалося дізнатися, звідки востаннє зв'язувалися з МКПК, який ти приніс. І отримали останнє повідомлення відправника. Ми зможемо його прослухати. На антені десь поряд з тобою має бути панель резервного збереження. Я зробив усе, як ти сказав. Повертайся на Ікар. Підготуй там усе.
It is allowing us to do what we need to do, though.
Так. Слово
Tap into
Отже, ти.
model communication systems.
Не тільки він. Невідомі на Азимуті перебили варту до того, як я прийшов. Фома був з ним. І він намагався мене вбити. Тому я повинен потрапити на Ікар. І чим скоріше, тим
I like how
краще.
this game also has the yellow
Фауст не просто
guiding.
так саме зараз
Slightly
вирішив
from
піти
him.
з острова.
Скіфе, якщо знайдеш його, постарайся дізнатися, що він задумав. Він мій брат. Врешті, його гріхи. І мої також.
All his sins are also mine. Oh yeah, that's one. Probably can't see it. One of the coolest anomalies that honestly doesn't get utilized as much is these like little jump pads like atomizer or like they're just neat. I'm expecting this a lot more like with stuff like that, like traversal like type stuff with the anomalies, but that never happened. Let's just go do this thing. Go do Meets quest. No. Oop. What's going on? Oh, bandits. Were you shooting at? Rats. It's the anomaly that... This is the anomaly that makes you think of something embarrassing like that happened to you 10 billion years ago. Huh. Like a little glitch in... You'll see it sometimes as like a little... almost like a glitch in reality. It's very disorienting. This is my Atmospheres 5 mod for Clear Sky. Or Pripyat. What's that mod called? The only mod I really got into for Pripyat was Misery mod. I still think that mod's fantastic. It was the same game, it just changed just enough, but still was Stalker. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good mod. But yeah, no, it wasn't like too crazy. It didn't change. Oh. Oh, shit. Yeah, storm's coming. I would think that this is what it's... Would be a mission coming through. In which case, I'm gonna... preemptively seek shelter. I just want to wait for it, though. Do some storm watching. This is a good spot. There is a storm. Yeah, well... That's actually... Yeah. It looks really nice, though, on high. There's little details here. Yeah, it's a really... It's a pretty high priority in this scene, though. Even these rocks, I think that's like a mixture of lumen and... Not lumen, nanite. All that UE5 stuff, it's actually really cool. Like these surfaces and this, yeah. Could be. It seems detailed enough where one could warrant that, but it could also just be, yeah. Yeah, I really felt like an emission was cooking. It's nice to look at, though. All the frogs, too, inside there. You can see them moving around. It looks really nice. This game looks really nice. And like the lighting that it gets also when the lightning came like that. Yeah. Now this is Stalker. But speaking of emissions, I haven't seen one in a bit, so it's weird that that has not been happening. But Yeah. Let's put some stuff away.
Що ж таке, га? Я і не гадав, що серед нас стільки дурнів мріють за минуле.
I want to go south. Oh, I know where to go. Yeah, like the color scheme and everything when it was changing, it totally felt like it was. I would love to walk in this in real life. I feel like you just be like constantly. I think it's just I think it's a big storm, which I'll take too. These are really cool. And I still love when the wind gets like this. And yeah, the sky and the clouds, they do render that. It's not like a texture or anything like that. So try to get like a good shot. Yeah, I mean, like on your actual, if you were rendering on your own screen, it would look 10 times better, I tell you that. But, yeah. Yeah. And then it kind of cooled down also. Oh, shit. It's cleared up. A little abruptly, but... Gotta go south now. Whoa. What the fuck? I should try out some mods. Figured I want to get like one playthrough in. For achievement's sake, without mods, and then really fuck it up. I imagine not all the cool mods are also going to be on the workshop. They're probably going to also be on Nexus or somewhere else. The stuff on the workshop doesn't seem like some of the stuff I was seeing elsewhere. Which would make sense, I guess. Cookie cutter small shit, yeah. These bandits? Yeah. You gotta hit the guys, for God's sake. But I also imagine that if you're a person who was a modder before they added a workshop support, you probably also were on Nexus for a while, so why would you want to split up that stuff and have people just... Yeah. And workshop can kind of be put up by anyone, can't it? You don't actually have to be the owner of the mod, right? I don't know how that works. I remember there's some things in the past that made people angry. More bandits. Yep. Those are mercs. Oh, he fell into a whirligig. I think. He did, yeah. He blew up. I didn't get to see it. Fuck. That was pretty cool. Yeah. That's funny. Normally the AI is almost too good at avoiding that, and that's the first time more people on the fuck they saw me. My light was on. Shit. Lost him. Yeah, Corden is way more active than like some other place in the zone. Like there's like a quest where I think if you mess up with Sidorovich, mercs are just on you here all the time because he wants you dead. But if you go there, he's like, ah, it's all chill. I don't know if that's different if you just do what he wants to do at the start, but he wants to off some dudes and then you don't off them. He sends people to off you and the dudes if you don't off them. Yeah. And then there's all the bandits too. So yeah, Corden becomes hot. Factory is always getting fought over too, so we'll check in on that place actually. Pig farm. Wolves are never home. People. What? Oh. He might have seen something with those NVGs. Oh shit.
Усім бути на поготові.
Just hanging out in the dark? What the fuck? Freaking weirdo. Then he turns on his light after he's dead? Yeah, I'm not...
Виходь з піднятими руками!
Hell yeah. Reagan says hello. Should just yoink those NVGs. I want to buy some, so I'm trying to save up a lot of money. Okay, here we go. Normally something's happening here. We'll see who's occupying it. Looks like bandits.
Що-то тут мутно.
You didn't hear anything? These guys didn't hear anything? What? Oh, Stalker. You silly game. Yeah, I remember you, showing me that. I think last time I was taking a look at your screen. Is it so rainy that they don't hear shit? I'll hear this though. Okay, there's a body here. That's what's making that noise. Weird. Oh. Weird. Okay, well, bandits are taken care of. Now the stalkers can do their job. If they wanna. Time to smoke? Oh, well, we're gonna have a good wallpaper mode coming up real soon.
Мама казала, ходи до музикалки. Зараз би такі сидіти на гітарі музикам лапали.
This is the place. This fucking dingy ass rookie. All the same people you remember, and they never left. What would life be like if you continued to live near where Sidorovich did his work? He has night vision on indoors. Yeah, that's time to smoke. You smoking indica, sativa, or hybrid, bro? Indica. Yeah, you seem like an indica man. I like indica as well. I vape, sativa, indica, and hybrid. Whoa. The Trinity. Damn, that's pretty cool, man. After this batch of like flour that I have, I'm actually gonna just go for a while without smoking it for a bit. Two reasons. One, I want to see how long I can go without smoking it. I feel like it really has been getting in the way of a lot. Like I'm just getting stupid now, you know. But also, and if that doesn't like stick, then at least I will have lowered my tolerance. You know, I don't want to like rule it out. I just want to see what it does to my body when I don't do it for a while. Oh, I was just about to. A life is happening. What's this bunker? What the fuck?
Уперше за день видихнув.
Лайна в зоні з моє побачиш. Теж почнеш спокій
Okay, it's not completely dark in
І
here.
тепле ліжечко.
Interesting, chill out. How many times have you just chilled out here? This would be a cooler place to hang out.
Чого нам боятися, братчики? Від долі не втекти. Як тобі на роду написано, так воно і буде.
Yeah, this is where the smokers hang out. I would post up here.
Треба було детектор зламати. То це так не пруха.
Oh, yeah. I see. It's so bright in here.
Киньте вже ту свою ізострічку, га? Радіації чи бандитські кулі, відверто кажучи, насрати на неї.
Ти ціни на ремонт і нові комплекти бачив? Я в борг жити не хочу.
От дурний. Потім вже позичатиме, щоб я тебе підлатав. Чи теж ізострічкою?
Oh yeah, because they were afraid. That I thought was funny. It's like, man, hang it. Yeah, that was funny.
Ну що за день? Купони на нулі?
It's a beautifully rendered texture for this metal. These models are really nice, I must say. Not the most flashy game, but like it's just the level of quality and detail, I think. You can almost believability of environments. You know. Not every developer is able to do that, especially with this engine as well. Well, it's not flash in the sense of like this is a model. It's not a sexy lady. It's not a really cool looking robot. You know what I mean? It's a bunch of just random. It's a bedpan, a kidney pan, whatever this is, like a tube, propane tank. You know what I mean? It's just, you know what I mean? Like, okay, oh, fair enough. It's a really good good looking bedpan. Yeah. Okay. I guess what I'm saying, this game's very, you know, photorealistic and believable as opposed to it being designed to be. It's just, yeah, I don't know.
Засидівся я тут, звісно. А з іншого боку, хіба я можу піти? Навколо ж одна зелень зелена. Без нормального лікаря повбиваються. А заміни досі нема. До того ж, зі спорягою поки біда. Та, що є для глибокої зони, куди я хочу, не піде. Але запит на обновки в Сидоровича лежить. Він шукає. Дивне обіцяю, але потрібне, гадаю,
Also, that's a really good looking sweater. Just good texture work. Gives me nothing for this shit. Cancel it. Good looking beanie.
Як лікар скажу тобі. Давай чи...
It's turning daytime. Should do our quest. We have to go to the checkpoint. Fuck shit up. Amish Strelok. Now this looks like Corden. Like they got this, like the way that the fog, the distance, the trees, and yeah. Immersion. Oh my god. Yeah, let me save and. Oh, доброе утро. Oh, hey man. Shit. I was AFK and I guess I died. They're on a cool, like, setting. How you been? It's not roleplay. It's Stalker related, so. What time is it over there? Been going at this for a little bit too long. I'm starting to power down, but after this quest. Looting their own guys.
Усім бути на поготові.
Маймун. Маймуне. Zone Commando. Maimune. They should name, instead of naming him Skip, they should have called him Maimune. Or Bogdan. Fucker. Oh, no! He bounced off the fucking roof. He should be dead. He ain't gonna be in Rush Hour 3. Like a little squeak my boots are making. Oh shit. For some reason, if you have grenades, you can't lean. Makes no sense at all.
Ворог поряд. Продовжуйте пошук. Я знаю, ти десь поряд.
Oh my god, there's a lot of them.
Заходжу збоку! Прикрий! Ворог поряд. Продовжувати пошук. Укриття! Прикрий! Граната!
fuck. No idiots.
Пробуй дістати!
Where are these guys? No way. No, he's not there. Fuck. Fuck. Sniper just doesn't give a fuck about me anymore because he just rendered out. No, I rendered in. Oh, that's video game.
Отже, сталкер на прізвисько Торф. На пост вийшов сам. Поранений. Просив охорону забезпечити його набоями. Там пасажири. Живі. Не повинні. Які пасажири? Де? Помаранчеві. Злі. Що ти несеш? Ти про старий тунель чи що? Він зачинений вже 1000 років. Які пасажири? Помаранчеві. Код. Я знаю код. 1, 2.
It's a good sound. I love that sound. I can't get enough of that sound. You could play that sound forever.
Бляха, у нас прорив! А з цим що? Спікся він, бачиш? Виживе максимум до села дійде. Якщо знадобиться, знайдемо. Усе, йдемо хутко!
What happened to this guy? Almost Chad stuff after the animation's just cracking open bottles and eating sausages. Fucking John Stalker. Don't worry, guys. I just took care of the military at checkpoint. Or the ISPF. Another day in the zone, fellas. It's weird. So it's up there. No, get up there. Or in there. Looks like it's not in there. It's always a cave. Oh, this is... I hate this. It's in the wall now. The fuck? In the fucking... Oh, left there? What? No. What the fuck? Oh man. Yes. Oh, right. And they throw the fucking... Where is it? Where's the artifact? Oh, it's right there. It's stuck in the fucking ground. You gotta be fucking careful. You gotta be joking me. What the fuck is this? Bullshit. Oh, right, man. Fuck off. Or if you can't fucking see shit. You know what, fuck this. I think I'm gonna reload. I'm not gonna touch this. I'll come back to this. That's a rough one. Alright. Well, that's like, what, 7 hours? I'll catch you guys in the flip. Too much gaming. Take it easy now.